Hello, testing. Oh, I'm echoing. Hold up, I gotta un-echo myself. Ah! Ah! There we go. We're saved. Hi, Wiki. Hi, Cinnamint channel. Cinnamint, that's a cool name. Hi, Corey. Welcome in, friends. I just decided to stream because I'm working on some Live2D stuff and I was kind of bored doing it by myself. So I was like, yo, let's go hang out on YouTube. So if you guys have any questions while I'm working on stuff, you can ask. But welcome. I don't know if Discord's down or what. I wasn't able to make an announcement in Discord. Is anybody else struggling with Discord right now? Or am I like the only person? I think it's down, or maybe it's just my like computer or something. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so we're working on some hair physics today. I already got a little bit. I just restarted the bangs. I worked on it a little bit a while back, but I'm restarting because I have some new techniques and like things that I learned. So it's down right now. Okay, thank you, Cutie. Also, welcome in, Cutie and ADHD. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what's going on with Discord? Okay, I'm not the only one. That's good to know. I always freak out when that happens and I'm like, is it my PC or is it my internet? Or like, and I always go and check like the Discord or Discord on Twitter. So yeah, it's been interesting. Why is the squish? Oh, that's the hair move back. Okay. So I already did some of the bangs a bit here. I can show you guys what it looks like actually. Let me open VTube Studio. Like I said, I'm sort of just, hold on. VTube Studio. There we go. Mel, beep boop. Hello from Oklahoma. Oh, you're in Oklahoma? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it, Mel. How is Oklahoma going? We're just working on some Live2D stuff today. I hope you're very, very well. Hello. Okay, so this is the one. It's not like you're super or anything, but baka. Okay, so wait, why is my camera not working? Oh, I think it's not working probably because we have OBS running. Okay, give me a second. Let me unplug my camera. I'm gonna go super whack mode for a second. My face is gonna get all weird. That's my PC. Nobody be alarmed. Okay, I was just replugging in my camera. Okay, let's check this. Oh yeah, Cutie, I tried the new VTube Studio expression thing within VTube Studio. It's actually so nice. I'm really glad that that's a thing. I'm like, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. Okay. Auto setup, okay. Where's my camera? Here, we'll turn it off and we'll turn it back on. Oh! Why is it like, okay, there we go. Okay, so I have some of the back hair has physics right now too, but I'm going to be redoing it because I was like watching some videos to get a little bit better. So as you can see, my bangs move pretty nicely right now. And the up and down, I'm still kind of working on a bit. Like the bangs obviously go a little bit off, but I think the bangs are starting to look very smooth. And I want to get that like range of movement for the rest of my hair as well. And I'm still working on like the Boba's physics. As you can see, it's like a little whack right now. They move really awkwardly right now, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Is it weird to see, wait, oh yeah, I have like both this model moving and why is there a huge gray box there? What the heck? What is that? Dude, why is there a gray box there? Okay, well, we'll close that for now. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment, but I'm going to be making more adjustments and stuff, so I don't know. What is this gray box? Oh, that's from PNG Saya. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that gray box was like taking up the whole area. Sekai, welcome in. Discord's not for you too. Okay, that dev guy, welcome in. It's so much easier. Yeah, it's so much easier. Going great. I sent you a few Snapchats of my time in the farm and stuff. Yes, awesome. I will check it out when I get the chance. I literally would check it out right now, but the annoying thing is when you're doing VTuber stuff with your phone, I can't exit the app or it will freeze my face. And then sad moments. So I'll definitely check it out after stream and I'm very excited to see. And thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. Okay, so we did the bangs already, which is good, and I'm probably gonna mess with the physics settings there a little bit more, but I'm gonna start working on some of the other areas. We're gonna do these little sideburn things next. I'm just gonna group them with the bangs because they're pretty much the same like length and the same type of thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here to our hierarchy on the left and I'm just gonna go in the hair sideburn. So we need to do a swing and a squish, which I learned from Yoshino Art. I've done hair physics before, but her video is really nice and very helpful. So I'm kind of using her technique here, and I really enjoy it. So what we need to do is we got to move all the way to the right here, and then I'm just gonna move my parameters with this. All we're doing is making sure that the hair is swinging to the right, and this piece usually will go a little bit like crazier. That might be too much, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. And this, I'm gonna bring my stuff back into Photoshop too, possibly to fix some things, because as you can see, Sai has like a bald spot right here. I didn't draw all the pieces of hair like in full correctly, and sometimes you don't realize that this is an issue until you start rigging, like, because there's times like you can only prepare so much, and sometimes you don't really know what some of the issues are going to be until you start moving stuff around. And so it's really normal to have to restart a lot when you're rigging, because there might just be something that ended up happening that you didn't even know could happen. Man, I think we're gonna have to put this above the eye too, so I'm gonna move the draw order on this piece of hair as well. I think to like 605, I don't know. Okay, no, that's not, because that still needs to be behind the bang, so we'll figure that out in a moment, but we could just leave it like that for now. And then we're gonna move it over here as well for the swing, so let's try this. We'll do this a little bit too. There we go, perfect. Looking great so far. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yuko no OP, welcome in. How's it going? Will you do new tutorials or just streams of doing stuff in Live2D? Oh, on 100%. I have a few tutorials planned this month. I'm going to be doing a emotes tutorial, how to put emotes on your Live2D VTuber. That's going to be next week. We're going to do a boba physics tutorial, and then we're going to also do an accessory physics tutorial. So I'm doing 3 different physics tutorials this month is what you can expect. And I don't know for the next month yet. I'll have to plan out. I usually plan like by the month. So yes, Sakai said your Live2D and drawing videos have helped me a lot on how I draw my VTuber. You're welcome, Sakai. If you ever have any questions, make sure you ask too if you are in the Discord, or if you want to stop by live streams as well. I know Discord is down right now, but for anybody who's interested, you can check out the description and try to join later or whenever you get the chance. It's a great place to be in contact with me when I'm not live. Hair physics are the best kind of physics, right, AJ? They're so fun. I love doing hair physics. Yeah, sounds good, Mel. Yes, yes, yes. And I usually add a bunch of stuff in the middle of rigging. Yeah. Cutie, because I think I'm going to add more expressions too. I have a few. I was working on the sweater toggle too. Like I have the sweater toggle, and I have different hair toggles too. I'm going to do another outfit toggle as well. So this is some other stuff too that I'm working on. I have scared eyes. I got this. This is so funny. I like her eyes dilating. I don't know. I'm going to try to do the full face tracking stuff still too, I think probably, but dude, look at how like in crisis mode she is. She's like, she's literally like, hello. I love it, dude. My favorite thing. This is one of my favorite expressions in the world. I don't know why. It brings me so much joy to watch somebody just go in like full panic mode. That's really messed up, actually. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Hi, Fun Tokyo. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Discord's back up. Poggers. Let's go. Here, let me see. Let's test it. Is Discord back up? Maybe for some people. It's still broke for me. It's still busted. Sad moments. Hi Robbie, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, let me see. Okay, so whoops, that's her eyes disappearing. Okay, so I have one for eyes disappearing too, so we can have like happy closed eyes too. So that's like another cool thing you can do. So let me see. Let's go back to our hair physics. We're rigging like this little piece. Okay, cool. And then we're also going to rig I don't know, I might want to pull that over more, but we'll start with that. We're going to rig this side as well. So let's go to that. We're going to drop 3 points on the hair physics bang swing. And then we're going to move this over to the right. So boop, boop, boop. We'll keep moving that. This Zelda song sounds very like Animal Crossing vibes. Okay, we could probably move it even more. I'm gonna keep moving it. Okay, and then we'll go back this way and start moving it. Her bang gets a little scrunched right there, but that's okay. This is the only problem I've been facing too, is like the hair going underneath the eyes, because I want to keep the eyes on top. Otherwise, like her whole face is covered. That's like the struggle with bangs. Okay, so next we can, let's go see what that looks like. So we'll go up to modeling, open the physics settings, and then we'll go here. If your physics ever stop moving and you're like, what the heck, you can check this box at the upper left and click apply physics. You can also click spacebar to toggle it on and off. That's an issue I had because to move this whole thing around here, you have to click spacebar and it automatically turns off your physics. And I'd be like, what the heck, what's happening? So, okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. I think this left one moves a little bit more than this right one. So I think we're gonna go back and edit the right one a little bit more. And we still have to do the up and down for those pieces as well. But yeah, that looks much better. It's already looking much better than before. I think I've been enjoying the way it's been turning out. So part of it's back up. Got you. How are you? How's your 2021? Did you do a year in review? Yep. I do have a video on the channel that talked about the whole year and stuff. And I hope to do one of those each year because it's cool to keep track of your progress and the new things you've done. But I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. How about you, Fun Tokyo? Yeah, you think parts of it. Yeah, for some people, sometimes it's like a regional thing where it comes up back up for some people. Oh, we're back? Maybe? Oh, we're kind of back? Okay, I'm going to add everybody then on YouTube. Let everybody know we are live. Let me open the stream. There we go. We'll let people know too. Working on hair physics if you would like to learn or work alongside me. Okay, perfect. Awesome. We got that rolling and going. Hi, you Rich. Welcome in. Magic Thumb, good to see you. Long time no see. I can't stay as long. Oh, we have a bio test tomorrow. Good luck. Just want to pop in really quick and say hi, though. Glad you're feeling better. I'll try to be more active once my tests are done. No worry. I hope your bio test goes well. Sending all the good energy for you. And thanks for stopping by, even if it's only for a moment. It truly means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate that. Dude, this piece of hair, like flinging. Literally flinging. Hi, you Rich. Yes, I haven't seen you in weeks on here. You Rich, I mostly stream over on Twitch, so if you want to check out my Twitch channel, I don't stream on YouTube all that much, to be honest with you, mostly because the majority of my live streaming audience is over on Twitch. But I do stream on YouTube every once in a while, and I plan to bring back YouTube streams on Saturdays. I don't usually stream on Tuesday either, but I'm working on rigging today, and I was getting kind of like bored by myself, so I was like, I'm gonna just go live on YouTube and teach you guys if you have any questions, if you want to work on rigging with me today. So that was kind of the plan, and it's been fun, so here we are. Hi, your local bush, welcome in. Have a Discord invite? Yeah. So you can find it in the description below. There's also this here. If you guys would like to share any of your projects or things you've been working on, you can drop your work in the hashtag Saya stream over here, and then I'll pull it up on stream as well. So that's also an option for anybody who wants to share their work. What happened to Restreambot? I'm not doing restreaming at the moment. Restreambot was causing a lot of problems, to be honest with you. So I'm just streaming on YouTube right now. I'm not streaming on Twitch. And I mean, I do stream on Twitch on other days, but we kind of stopped using Restreambot because it's just been kind of like sus lately. So just kind of separating it again. I might bring back Restream. I don't know yet. We'll see. We shall see. The bend, like the flick there is really nice. You see like the flick. It's really nice. I want this to flick more to the left then, so I'm gonna go back this way and then like let's bend this more and maybe even move this over a bit more. Yeah, cause that makes it a lot more. I just really like the heavy flick on those pieces, cause that one was doing it too. A lot of this is just like looking with your eye and seeing what looks good. See, yeah, that looks better. Like it flicks up a lot. We could probably even push it more. We probably could push it even more. We still got to do the squish too, but sounds good, cutie. Yes, get the rigging done. We got this. Hi, Leland. How are you doing? Good to see you. Also, I love the tutorials on YouTube. I have a question for PRPR Live. Yes, VTube Studio. Some of my settings aren't working, like my head turning up, down, and rotating. Yeah, so the first thing I want you to check, local bush, let me know if this works, is so for example, make sure you link these, and you can link them and unlink them, by the way. It won't break anything like after you do that. But what I want you to check is you're going to go to blank space on one of your parameters that's not working, you're going to right click and click edit parameter. And you want to make sure that the ID is the same name as whatever the name of your parameter is. It needs to say param, and then it needs to say whatever this is. And you get rid of the spaces in here. So even if there's a space in the name, you don't need a space here. So check all your ones that are not working and make sure that's correct. That's the first thing I want you to check. And you can come back to me and let me know if that worked for you or not, because that's usually the reason why it wouldn't be working. So make sure you check all your parameters to make sure that they're labeled correctly. Hi, Rena. No, it's not complex at all. It seriously isn't. Once we start on the back hair, I'll explain it all again. I already did some of the bangs, but it's very, very easy. It seems difficult. But again, if you have any questions, please ask me. I'm here for you to help. Why is Discord down? I have 15 minutes for marriage. I know, Mirage, or marriage. I don't know how you said that, but yeah, I don't know why Discord is down. I was wondering too. It just randomly like, boop, gone. 𝐒𝐻𝐾𝐑 says, I'm working on my chibi for my model. I'm kind of now confident on how it looks, so feedback is greatly appreciated. Yeah, 𝐒𝐻𝐾𝐑, if you want to drop your model in the hashtag live or Saya stream, please go for it. I would love to take a look. Hi, Captain Play Guy. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. The Discord isn't working. Let's try here. I'll just try to give you a direct link here. You can try that. Actually, I don't know if that link works. Just type that into your browser, discord.gg//Syafire. Popping in to say hi before I edit video. Yes, awesome. Great. Yeah, I hope the editing goes well. I'm glad to hear that you're working on editing. Fantastic. I gotta work on like some of the looking to the left and right too. And I'm gonna close her mouth right now. Why is her mouth open? Why is her mouth open? Sai, close your mouth. It's rude. It's rude. Actually, I don't even know where the mouth params are right now. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Oh, here it is. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, physics. We could push it even more. I can make it crazy. I'm gonna make it crazy. I'm gonna do that much. Okay. This one's kind of crazy too though, so we'll pull it even more as well. I like having crazy animation. You know, the thing with animation is, and I have this book in all my linked in my Live2D tutorials, but the animator survival toolkit, it's really, you want to make it realistic and believable, but you're also allowed to exaggerate stuff. Like that's the really cool part about animation is you're allowed to exaggerate it, because in real life it might not happen like that, but it looks really like pretty to be able to see stuff moving that much. You know what I mean? At least I think so. And obviously I have to fix the hair going behind the eye thing. I'm going to fix that. But it looks really pretty to see things like over exaggerated like that. I personally really like it. I think it's really nice. So, yeah, we got to do the squish too. So we got that. I feel like that's pretty good. So we just did a swing. All you do is you have 3 points. I'm moving the hair to the left and the right for the swing. You have 3 points and you move the hair to the left and the right for that. This is a little wild, actually. You might fix some of the bangs there. But next I'm going to go to the squish, which is moving up and down like this. So we're going to do that with these little pieces, these little guys here on the side. So, and we're going to put it on the warp deformer. We're going to drop 3 points on the squish, warp deformer. We're going to go to the right and we're going to pull this down here. So it's like that. Weep. Perfect. And then we're going to go back to the left and then we're going to squish it upwards. So we'll pull all those little points up. And then there we go. See, simple as that. Very, very simple. And we're going to do that with the other side as well. Kind of reminds me how I make models in MMD. Oh, you make models in MMD? How do you like MMD? I've never tried it, but it's been on like my list of things to check out. Hi Geekish, hi Wither. How's it going? I know Discord is dying. Do you have 𝐤𝐸 burgers? What are 𝐤𝐸 burgers? Make sure it's in the same texture file and same in the same blah blah lol. Oh, when you're saying like this is how you do this, yeah. And apparently phone didn't show stream going off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're happy to have you here, Wither. We didn't start too long ago, so you're not too late. Yeah, Discord's been being sus. Okay, so let's switch back to this piece of hair, and then we're gonna go to the warp, make sure we're on the warp deformer. I'm gonna drop 3 points, go to the right, and we're just gonna pull the hair down because we're doing the squish right now. Drop the hair down. Great, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna pull the hair up. I hate when this happens. It's like right below the red box, and then you're like trying to grab the point, and then it's like, okay. So we can test that now. We'll go back into the physics. Okay. We can probably make it... We could probably make it a little bit more. See, it's moving up and down. I think we can move it more. It's not like exactly how I want it right now. I think, yeah, we can definitely move it up and down. Hi, Vox. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hi, Reanimate. I love you, Sapphire yourself. Well, thank you. I'm glad to help. How's your day going? What do you think of ARP Dorg? What is that? You rich ARP Dorg? I'm not sure what that is. Hi, Rin. You love MMD, but only problem with MMD is the shaders. There's really good walkthroughs for raycast, etc. Wait, they're shaders. Can you change the shaders? You have to use theirs. Also, Emerald Moti, thank you for the YouTube sub. Also, sorry if I sound like fried today, guys. I'm having kind of a weird mental day, so if I seem like kind of off, I apologize. Doing my best out here, you know. Okay, I think we're gonna do, yeah, this, like, that's starting to look so smooth. I love it. Wee! I love watching, like, the hair move. It's just so fun. Like, I could literally do this for hours, I swear. It's just so entertaining. Oh, you're super sick. I'm so sorry to hear that, Vox. A lot of people are. It's usually, like, the change of the season, I think, that really messes people up. Sounds good, Geekish. Sounds good, Bush. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's being sus. I think it's Discord's been down today, so I'm doing okay. Just trying to get some rigging done today. I have to work on my painting final too, which I'm kind of struggling a lot with right now. And that's when I start to struggle. If I feel like a piece or like a project isn't going that well, that's when I really start to struggle because then I feel demotivated because it's not like turning out the way I want. Always a struggle. Yeah, Spotify too. My Spotify wasn't working either. Wait, am I crazy? Does anybody else using Spotify? My Spotify wasn't working today earlier, and I was like, what the heck? That's why I thought it was my PC. Not gonna lie, when I saw your model, I thought you used MMD. Really? My 3D model, Rin? My 3D model? I do, my VR chat model, Rin, is, I use some 𝐒𝐿 dance characters. Like, let me show you what I mean. Yeah, so no, for this model I use VR Studio, but for, well, let's look for it. This model right here, I mixed and matched a lot of MMD stuff. So yeah, this one was, and she's like, I took a lot of the new Saya design inspiration off of her as well. But I did a lot of like Frankensteining and mix and match with her. So I really love this avatar of her too. I'm gonna make a like a pink version of Saya too, because this is like my avatar that I mostly use in VR chat. And like I said, her base is a 𝐒𝐿𝐾 base. I don't remember where I got this hair from, but the model base and like face and eyes and stuff is 𝐒𝐿𝐾. I retextured the eyes and all that, but. Oh, there's a big outage. Oh, really? A bunch of other sites are affected as well. Okay, got you. So I was like, I thought I was crazy. The blue eyes on this model are pretty. Thank you, Big Kahuna. I appreciate you. Thank you. My 2D model or my 3D model? Or both? Okay. Fantastic. So this is, I think that this, yeah, could definitely be stretched more. So we're going to pull this down a bit more. Yes. Yeah, because that's about even now. We might even be able to squish this up more. Let's go back to this guy over here. Oops. Why can't I grab this? There you go. Oh. Wait. Okay, that's why. Okay, stretch there, and then we'll go back up here, and then we're gonna scrunch this a little bit more. We're just using our warp deformer, moving it up right now. This is for the squish again. Okay, and then let's test that. Let's go to modeling, open physics, and we're gonna test it again. This is the up and down. So like this. Yeah. And we might even do more. I think this is a good place to start though. Wee bouncy. I'm gonna add physics to the ears too, because I'm pretty sure, like, if you had ears, ears like this, I'm pretty sure they would have physics. So I'm actually going to do that. Actually, maybe I'll do that now just for fun. We're doing hair physics, but we can bounce up to the ears. So I'm gonna show you guys an example of how to create physics on any object. So physics can really be utilized for more than just like hair. It's really like what would move naturally as you move your head to like make it more animated. So we'll talk about that. Oh, thanks, Reanime. I appreciate that. Well, like I said, if you ever have any questions about anything, I'm here to help support you. Hi, Blossom Dev. How's it going? Oh, Discord's back. Let's go. Hello, hello. How are you? Is this going to be your new VTuber? Yes, Rin. I'm going to be doing a debut in April. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep now. Hope I can join later as I need a lot of guidance. Anyways, your model looks absolutely gorgeous, both 3D and 2D. Thank you, Local Bush. Yeah, and feel free to watch the VOD too. I'll keep it up for a few days. Hi, Runzine. How's it going? So good to see you. Okay, so we're going to create physics for the ears. What I'm just going to do is click new parameter, and we're just going to type this out as ear physics. Ear physics. And then we're going to copy this, and like I said, you have to make sure that the ID is also named the same thing. And for the ear physics, we're going to do -15, 15, which we did for the hair as well. Okay, perfect. And now you have ear physics. So for ear physics, we can do a swing probably and a bounce as well. So actually, I'm going to go back into edit parameter and call this ear physics swing. And I'm going to add that as well, because this is just going to be like the back and forth. So we're going to click OK. Great. Ear physics swing. So now I'm going to go to the ears, and we're just going to go to the warp deformer that I have for the ear. We're going to drop 3 points, go to the right, and we're going to pull it this way, I think. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm just like guessing, and we'll see how it looks. It might look totally weird or like messed up. So I don't know if that's like going to look right or not, but we'll test it out. So we got the ear moving like a little bit like that, and with the physics again, it might just be like one of those things too. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we'll only move like the top of it, because like the tips of the ears will probably move quite a lot. I don't know about the bottom of the ears though, because that's like more grounded. So maybe we'll try that. Like I said, I'm totally just experimenting with this. We can change it too if it looks terrible, and let's just like, I don't know if this is going to make sense at all. Yeah, that. Okay, actually we're going to redo this to the left. So we got the right, and then the left. We're going to just, I'm just going to do it a little bit, slightly, because like I said, I don't know how this is going to look. So we'll just do like that. I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to look, but we're going to try it. Will you stream the 20th of March? It's my birthday. Hope I can watch your stream. Let me see what the date is on the 20th of March. The 20th, Sunday? I probably won't be streaming on that Sunday, but I will be streaming on Monday, the 21st. So day after your birthday. Make sure you remind me too. I can sing you happy birthday, Blossom. I'll be on Twitch most likely though. Okay, so we got the ears swinging back and forth. Great. For the left ear. And now we're going to do the right ear. Someone click on the right ear, go to the warp, drop my 3 points. And we're just going to do, okay, so I don't know if like, again, I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I have literally no idea. Because it should be like all moving kind of this way. So yeah, like that. Okay, and then we'll go to the left. To the left now, y'all. Take it back. Okay, and then we'll go this way as well. Okay, like I said, zero idea how this is going to look, but we're going to add this now. So we're going to go to modeling, open physics, and we're going to create a new one up here. This is how you create a new one. And we're going to call this ear swing. Swing. I don't know. I'm just going to give it a long hair preset head input, because when the head moves, and then we'll do a long hair preset, and then let's see. Oh, stop. And then we go to the output settings, and this is where you're going to add whatever thing you just created. We just created a parameter in physics called ear. Where did it go? Where is it? It wasn't out in here. Oh, ear physics swing. You check that box. And then we want to turn this to the scale to 15 because that's how much the, oh, there we go. Now the ears are moving. See that? It's very slight, but it gives it a little bit more life. And we could probably mess with it still more, but that looks good. Like, without the ear physics, yeah, like, I think that looks pretty good. It moves the ears a little bit. So now they have like a little wiggle to them. It's nice. I have no idea, lol. It's true. Also, this is just me and YouTube not keeping my dark theme. It's going to light theme. Oh, did you switch it to light theme? I'm a dark theme person. I cannot do light theme. Do you prefer 2D or 3D? That's a good question, Ree. I think 3D definitely has a lot more capabilities for more creativity right now. There's not a lot of like things out there for 2D to be like that crazy at the moment. But I like 2D more personally, just because I'm a 2D artist at heart. Like, I enjoy 3D stuff, but I really like 2D art and I like drawing, so. Does that make sense? Okay, we can add the up and down too. Yeah, so that the ears bouncing a bit like that is kind of nice. So one thing that if I were to go back and work on a new version of this model is I'd work on more 3D ears too, because these ears do look pretty flat. I would definitely need like more layers of them, but I'm not exactly sure how I would do that. But the ear physics, it's looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty cool. We can do the ear physics squish now too. So we're gonna do new parameter, ear physics squish. And then we're just gonna copy this and paste this next to param. Like I said, you have to make sure that the name lines up with the ID. Once again, we will put -15 and then 15 is the max and click OK. And then this is right here. So it's right below our ear physics swing. More fluffy physics on ears. Yeah, we can make it more too, which I might do. Also, welcome in Lucky. Did you go snorkeling ever? I've never been snorkeling. It is on my bucket list though. Both snorkeling, like scuba diving and skydiving. That's what I was looking for. Skydiving as well. All definitely on the bucket list. I actually have like this book called Things to Do Before You're 30 Years Old, and it has like a whole list of just crazy stuff like that. That's like, you should do this before you turn 30, and I thought it was a really cool concept. Boba physics. I had to say boba, but this is a wholesome family-friendly channel. Kahuna, so we gotta say boba, you know, that's the only way. Okay, so ear physics squish, we're gonna drop 3. Oh, so the swing we could, okay, that's fine. So we're gonna drop the 3, and then this is gonna be forward. I don't even know how I'm actually gonna do this, like, because the root wouldn't move, so maybe we'll do like this. And then the up will just move, wait. Oh, that's down, and then this will go up. I don't want to like stretch it too much. Maybe just like slightly there. Okay, sure. And then we'll go to this one, ear L warp, drop our 3 points. I usually ignore that even though I shouldn't be. Pretty bad practice, but it's okay, it's fine, everything's great. We're gonna go, okay, so this goes down more, right? Yeah, down more. So we'll move these guys down. All right, let's see. That looks not like the same. That's the other thing, like trying to get it to look even on both sides is like another struggle. Okay, that looks better. Okay, and then we'll go this way and we can stretch it up a bit. Okay, perfect. Maybe? Wait. Let's pull it up maybe a little bit more. Awesome. And then we got to add one for this too. So we're going to open the physics settings and then we're going to click add and we're going to call this ear squish. We're going to do head input and the physics will be long. Okay. It always does this to me. And then we're going to click add in the output settings and then we're just going to add literally again the thing we just made, which was the ear physics squish. and then turn the scale to 15 again, because that's what we had for our parameters, and go back to input. Let's see if it's working. Okay, we need angle Y. And you can check here to see if it's moving too. So like I'm gonna keep an eye on this hair bang squish, or not hair bang squish, sorry. Ear physics squish. Okay, yeah. So it's working, like ever so slightly. It's kind of a little light, but it's okay right now. I'll wait until I bring it back into Live2D again to see, but we'll move on to the other parts of the hair as well. Hi Dash, welcome in. You help me in the VTuber community. I love your content. Thank you. I'm so glad to help. Is your model a 2D or a 3D model, Reanimate? Did you see the VR chat update? I did. Basically now there's 𝐒𝐮𝐲𝐿 2.0 and now you can add avatar dynamics. Your avatar, basically someone can touch or grab, for example, your hair. Yes, I'm extremely excited. I know it's in beta right now. I'm extremely excited for it. Like beyond hype. It's about to bring the game to a whole new level. Super duper exciting stuff. Okay, so next we're going to do... I have to get rid of this completely. We're just going to delete this. That was the old. Okay, so next we're going to do one for the... Oh, hair physics bang swing. Next we're going to do hair physics side pieces swing. So you can do as many separate things as you want. Next I'm going to do these two big pieces because this is a pretty big part of her character design. So we're going to do the hair physics side swing for the hair, which you'll see how this works. And again, we're going to go -15 and then 15. And we're going to move this up. I'm just moving it up for organization purposes. It doesn't need to be moved up. The name got so small to move it by the other hair stuff. I'm actually going to create a folder right now called hair as well. That's my PC, my bad. Just to keep it all organized again. Okay. We're going to move hair down. Whoops, did not mean to do that. And then I'm just moving the hair parameters in here in this folder. Okay, so hair physics side pieces. Again, we can drop 3 points, but we're going to grab this first. So what I would like to do is we're going to put the deform path edit tool on here. So I'm just going to go with the length of the hair. So we'll drop a point here. Let's go about here to, actually no, I'm going to go here because this needs to bend a little bit. 3. I'm going to go 4, 5. Actually, we're going to go 5 right here. 6, because I'm trying to get it like smooth, and then 7 or 7. This might even be a bit. Like this is a lot, but this is a long piece of hair. So we got the deform path edit tool in there. After you're done using that, you need to make sure you go back to this cursor because you don't want to keep accidentally clicking around with that. So you need to make sure you go back to the cursor after you lay down a deform path edit tool. And all this allows you to do is this allows you to move the piece, and it works really well for hair and for eyebrows instead of using the warp because it just works better. It's a better technique to use. Hi Thorn, how's it going? Welcome in, it's good to see you. YouTube keeps putting you in a light mode. Oh no. Hi Sunny, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Yes. Also for any of our new friends or friends who haven't heard, I'm gonna actually have to grab the link because I don't think we have a command on YouTube. So let me grab it. Google Forms. I'm gonna grab the link for you guys, but if you're interested in doing the beta testing for character design creation with me, I'm creating a course right now for character design, like how to design a character. And we're not going to be doing any drawing in that course. It's mostly just going to be coming up with a character concept. If you guys would like to apply, make sure that you fill out this form. You can find all the information here on this form, but it's completely free for the beta testing. I will be releasing this course to the public. It will be a paid course once it's released to the public, but we're doing beta testing. So if you're looking forward or interested in making your own characters, that's a really good course for you to sign up for. We'll be meeting weekly in April to discuss how the homework went and how your character designs are going, and just sort of like any adjustments that need to be made to the course to help you better design your characters. So definitely check that out if you're interested. Peachy, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. You're on your lunch break. Ooh, what are you eating for lunch? Yeah, I want to try Haptic really bad too. 3D on V-Ride. I'm working on my 2D. Awesome. So, Ree, you're doing both 3D and 2D? Hi, Pets of Warcraft. Bonjour. Welcome in. Why is there a good morning, Maddie? Name reveal. Yes, Sunny oftentimes. Wait, did Sunny say it? Was it Sunny? Wait, am I blaming him? Who said good morning, Maddie? Who did it? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine if you guys know my real name. It's all good. Name reveal. Can I put a picture of my VTuber in the Discord? Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to drop your characters in this hashtag Saya stream in the Discord and need feedback or advice or anything, go ahead and drop it in the hashtag Saya stream. My name is Maddie with a Y. Very important that you spell it with a Y and not an IE. But my full name is Madeline. My nickname is Maddie, yeah. It suits you a lot, really? You think so? What if I'm bad at art? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. Don't call your art bad. You know, we're all at different stages in our journey, and it's all about learning and getting better. It's all about learning and getting better. No, it wasn't me. I didn't expose you this time. Who said it? Yes, I'm glad you guys like my name. Thank you. Should I change my VTuber name to Madeline? No, I'm not doing it. I'm just playing. Okay. We're gonna drop the 3 points for the swing. Yeah, we're gonna drop 3 points here on the physics swing. And I'm just gonna go to the right. And again, we're just gonna move these points over to the right for the swing. So I'm just moving this over slowly but surely. This is the problem with, like, you gotta be really careful with this. See this? See how messed up this is getting? It's really hard once you get to, like, the really small pieces like that. I gotta move it, like, very slowly. Because this is a very, like, fickle piece. Keep moving that over. Okay, let's see what it looks like so far. It's not swinging super much. We gotta get, like, this to move way more. Yeah. We probably could have benefited from a point right there. We could still go back and add one, but we're probably okay. This is why having, like, good meshes helps a lot. That's gonna look really weird. We'll see how it looks. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Let's see. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's squishing right now. We'll see what it looks like. I'll go bear with it right now, and then we'll come up with another strategy if it doesn't look right. No, I mean, I don't draw at all. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no worries. The community is a great place to just be able to make friends and hang out as well. It's a very positive atmosphere. Hi, Luciana Santos. How's it going? Hopefully I said your name right. Did you get mad at me first time I ever said your real name? No, I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Careful not to dox. I'm fine. After rigging one, I realized why animators get paid so much. I know, right? Like, a lot of people get, like, very upset about prices on, like, rigging and stuff. But then you try doing it yourself and you're like, oh, that's why. That's why they get paid so much, because it's a lot of work to get it to look good, to get it to look right, everything. Absolutely everything. Whoops. Yeah, the swinging, I don't even know, like, and I can't even pull it this way down because it's just gonna stretch that. I would have had to do the glue thing. This is where glue would come in handy. I haven't really learned much about glue yet, but then you would separate, like, this top piece and the curl right here and then glue the pieces together, but then it has its own mesh. Yeah, so that's how you would do that. And I probably moved this too fast because right now it's pretty messed up. Okay, there we go. Why is that? Oh, okay, there we go. We're fixing it. We're getting there. Thank you for your advice yesterday with the milestones. I actually updated what I can show you in Discord. Yeah, Geekish, go for it. You're welcome. I hope that it helps. Hi, Taz Riot. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hello, hello. You've applied. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah. So I will be giving feedback to everybody, whether you made it in or not. I'll be letting everybody know and sending out emails at the beginning of April. So don't expect to hear back until the beginning of April. It will be a while from now, but you will get an email regardless. And like I said, the course itself too, if you don't get into beta testing, the course will be for sale sometime after that. But the point of the beta testing is to make it a better experience and to make adjustments where they're needed. Yeah, I don't know about this right now, this movement right now. We'll see how it looks. I'm just gonna do this piece. Actually, I'm just literally gonna add it now so we can see what it looks like. So we're just gonna click and add in the physics again, and we're just gonna call this hair side swing. We're gonna call this head input, or put it head input and then do long. Then we're gonna go to output settings, add, and then we're gonna add the which one is it? Dude, there's so many now. My brain. Where'd I put it? Hair, physics, side. Is this one it? I think this is it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it is. Then we're gonna name this 15. Or turn it to 15. Okay, so it's getting there. We can definitely play with it more. See that? It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna look, even though it looks kind of whack on the pram. But it can swing more for sure. That's definitely not swinging enough. It's too stiff. If you just look at this right piece right here. Yeah, we can move that more. So we're just gonna keep swinging it far to the right. There's a lot of trial and error, really. I got super mad when I used her name for the first time. She was like, bro, why you be calling me out like that? I only teased you because it's you, Lion. If anybody else said it, I would have been like, oh, cool. You know my real name? No, I'm just kidding. You applied for the wonderful course. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah. And again, if anybody else is interested, there's the link if you would like to apply. And like I said, even if you don't get into beta testing, you'll be able to get into the Discord and such. I don't know how much the course is going to be yet. I haven't chosen a price for it, but it shouldn't be too crazy expensive. Should be pretty affordable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that means a lot, Taz. All right, Taz, are you working on a VTuber model? Hi, Wind Waker, Rachel. Yeah, so guys, tell me a little bit about yourselves. What is everybody working on here in chat? You guys working on any projects recently? How's everything going? And if you guys, like I said, if you guys have any questions at any point, please feel free to ask. Don't feel like you're interrupting. I'm always happy to help. Stop what I'm doing and help you with something you need if I can solve the problem quickly or show you something to be able to solve it. So never feel like you're interrupting. I always have my work as sort of just a side thing here for you to learn. But if you have questions, I'm here for you. It still feels so stiff. I don't know. Let's just move this lower part more. All right, let's test it. Let's see. Why is it staying over there? Why is it staying over there? Hello? What is going on? Oh, no, I was doing it on the middle. Dang it, that's why it's messed up. Okay, hold up. You always gotta check this. See, this is what happens. I got distracted. Where's the normal? That's bad. We gotta go hella back now. Okay, there we go. I think... Yeah, okay. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh, do I not have it added in here now because I went heckin' back? I think so. Yeah, we gotta re-add it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hi, Stoopy. How's it going? I'm fantastic. How are you? Is there a way to make booba physics in Unity for VR chat? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. You add bones. You add bones to your breast area. So I can kind of maybe give you an example. Let me see if I can open Unity here. Physics time. Physics really makes it all come together. It seriously does, right? 𝐒𝐮𝐻, I hope I said your name right. It really, really does. It makes it come together so nicely and it starts coming to life. That's like the most exciting part. Projects drawing the galleon ship from the game and trying to design a new 2D model. Nice. How is the 2D model coming along? I'm trying to make everything I need for VTuber from scratch, overlay, stringers, emotes, etc. Awesome. How is that going for you? I know it can be really overwhelming working on all the different assets. You have to be a graphic designer, an artist. You sometimes have to hire people. It's so much. Oh, you're using VRoid Studio? Awesome, Taz. How are you liking VRoid Studio so far? Nice music. Thank you, Wind Waker, Rachel. Hey, you know, Zelda. Luciana says, my avatar is 3D. I think it'll be better working as a 2D model, but probably run better in my PC. Yes, your PCs can definitely handle 2D more than they can 3D. Like, you definitely need some pretty crazy stats for 3D stuff for sure. Okay, so actually, I don't even know if I have bones in the boobs. I shouldn't say that. The bobas, my bad, sorry. Family friendly stream, but it is an art thing, so that's okay. The bobas, I don't think I have one in this model, actually. I don't think they are in this model. Let me check the armature. Why can we not see the armature? What is going on? Yeah, so hold up. I don't know why we can't see anything right now. I'm confused. Actually, I'm trying to think. It depends, because if your model... Wait, let me see who asked that question. Yeah, so Blossom, you can, but you have to have a bone in the boba, like sticking out of the boba. And I don't know if you can add bones in Unity. I've never tried that before. I don't know if you can, but like, let me open Blender. Got this. And see if I can show you an example there. Arc Unknown, thank you for the YouTube sub. Hello Wiki, how's it going? I love VRoid Studio. It saves a lot of time. It makes making a model possible for me. Yeah, that's the coolest thing about VRoid Studio is it makes 3D modeling very accessible to people who don't understand or bigger programs like Blender. The nice thing is too is that even like if you start VRoid Studio, it is a good way to start learning more 3D modeling terms so that you could transition into learning a 3D program like Blender. So it's pretty nice. I don't know if this model will have it or not. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so for example, let me fix model 2 really quick. Sorry if stream gets laggy for a second here. Working. I'm ready to lose my sanity. I wanted to learn how to do that stuff for a long time. It's so fun. It's so worth it too. Like once you learn, the payoff is phenomenal. I don't know why it's taking 10 years to fix, but let me check the Discord while we're waiting here. Updated my donation poster. Sing Baby Shark. Read a family friendly story to chat. Try not to laugh challenge. Cooking boba. Make milk tea. Separate egg. Chat vote on my pizza. Break the PG-13. Play Jackbox Party Pack. What if they make you do like anchovies and you don't like anchovies? Yikes. Stretch and hydrate, family-friendly jokes or pearl wisdom. Yeah, this is cool. Voice change, 10-minute VTuber dance. I love this. Perfect. Yeah, it looks really good. Geekish. Fantastic job. Great work. Okay, so I don't know why the hair always does this. This is a problem I've been having with this model lately in Blender. I don't know why it's weird like that. But so if we go to the armature specifically, you see the bones right here. You need to put bones in the bobas. And then basically in Unity, you're going to add you could add like colliders to your middle finger. That's what I do. You add collider to your middle finger so that when you go to brush your hair, it will interact with your hair. Or if you go to touch your boba or like move the boba, it will move, right? So you just need to add bones like that to the boba. That's how you do that. Hopefully that makes sense, Blossom. And like, yeah, so you add the bone, you can add the bone in Blender or wherever you're making your model. And then once you go to Unity, you have to add colliders to whatever you want to be able to interact with it. Or otherwise, like once you add the dynamic bone thing, it will be able to move. No tea talk, I know, right? Going fine. I haven't been watching streams lately. No worries, Wiki. It's so good to see you. It's been a while. Working on VTuber stuff for a while. Need to get back to it. You got this. If you got questions, I'm here. From 50% to 1%. My old was about 50% and new is 1%. I wanted something different. And another character gave you inspiration. Heck yes. Awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, so you guys see how like my ears move like this? I have bones in my ears. You see how they move? Well, actually, yeah, these ones move slightly. Not as much though, as my other model, but do you have Live2D commissions open? Hi, Skylar. I currently do not like advertise for it, but I am open to it. So if you would like to send me a DM on Discord, we can discuss stuff there if you are interested. Like I said, I'm not currently advertising for it just because I'm working on a lot of my own projects, but depending on your character and the project and such, it's definitely something that I would consider. So if you're interested, feel free to shoot me a DM. Okay, so let's go back into the physics settings. We have to re-add the thing that I added earlier. So hair, side, swing, because I accidentally got rid of it. Then we'll do head input, then we'll do long. Okay, perfect. Whoops, my bad. And then we want to go to our output settings, click add, and then we're gonna add back in the hair physics side pieces. Yeah, side pieces. Okay, and then we change the scale to 15. Perfect, and we can go back to input settings. Yeah, so it's still not quite there. This loose piece of hair. I think, too, that we might want to turn the duration up a bit for that. And we might even want to add an extra pendulum here, like a little piece. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to experiment with this. You can watch the pendulum right here too to see like how it's moving. It's not swayy enough. I want it to be definitely more swayy. Too stiff for sure. Turn the duration down. Maybe a little bit more up. The thing is with this hairstyle is like it's curling and like, yeah, I definitely like in the future, I would definitely separate these and then add some glue because the curl is like definitely a problem for sure. Or has been a little bit problematic. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Skylar. Absolutely. How's your day going? What's your favorite program to make 3D models? Characters or like 3D models in general, because like for furniture and stuff I use Maya because that's what I learned in school. So I majored in game development with a focus in concept art. I'm currently not in school. I'm taking a break from school and I'm taking some classes like CGMA and stuff, so I'm still doing some learning. But so I learned Maya, but I would like to learn Blender just because I will be able to teach you guys more if I learn Blender because Maya is really expensive and Blender's free, as you know. So I like Maya because it's what I know, but I would like to learn Blender. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you saw the Discord, but I managed to catch a few episodes of the anime. Oh, you started watching Blue Period? I'm on episode 4. Yeah, isn't it so relatable, Sonny? It's very... If you're an artist, it's so nice to watch because it's like, wow, somebody actually understands me, right? It's really, really cool. So I definitely know what you mean. Gotta turn the reaction down for sure. Yeah, long hair is like always difficult to get this to look right. Reaction, we'll turn that back down. There we go. That might be a little bit better. And I think we can turn this down a bit. That looks a little bit better. That's starting to get there. Maybe even add a third pendulum to be like shorter. And then do that and then make that like a little bit longer. There's like a weird, why is that happening? Turn that down. I'm just experimenting right now, guys. There's no specific method to what I'm doing right now. I'm just looking at the pendulum and moving stuff around to try and get it closer to what I want. See, obviously that's not how hair would move. Like there's some really weird stuff going on right now here. So it needs to be fixed. 'Cause that's not right. The piece of hair needs to follow. Shaking, reaction. Oh yeah, overall. Yeah, it still has 2 stack of a movement. I'm feeling tired today. Same here. I woke up and I was like, I'm going back to bed. I know exactly what you mean. It's going all right so far, just kind of sleepy. Same here. It is a sleepy kind of a week. You are not alone. I went ahead and sent the request. I can't wait to speak to you more about it. Yes, awesome, Skylar. I'll make sure to check in with you off of stream. Super duper excited to potentially talk about your character. Yay. Awesome. And thank you so much. Hi, Polly. How's it going? Not sure if it can compete with Corey. Sorry, did you get stars in your eyes? What program how did you get stars in your eyes? Wait, stars in my eyes. What do you mean by stars in my eyes? Oh yeah, I need to move this so you guys can actually see what I'm doing more. Sorry, I didn't realize my head was covering it like that whole time. Stars in my eyes for my, oh, you're talking about my 3D VTuber, the little star highlights? That's in VRoid Studio for my 3D model, which is free download. 𝐒𝐞𝐧𝐝 VRoid Studio, there's a preset. I think there's a preset that has the star in the eye. I'm on episode 4 right now. I have to say that one girl mentioned not liking the word talent. I think that's why Thorn told me too. I think that's why Thorn was like, Saya, you have to watch this because he knows I always say that. I was laughing so hard. I was like, yes. Yeah, I'm on episode 4. It's Sunny. How do I optimize my avatar for quests? It always says not enough. I'm not sure. It really just have to be getting the least amount of polys on your avatar as possible. I'm not very experienced in that, so you definitely have to probably look around for information elsewhere for that. But yeah, you just need less poly. So that's something that's learned over time, is how to, like, if you have a certain object like on your character, like how do I make this ear as little polys as possible, or like how do I make the skateboard as little polys as possible, or how do I make like my topology little polys as possible. So that's like a whole thing. It's like model optimization, which is insane. Like model optimization is crazy. It's a lot. I remember the first time I called Saya talented. I try to forget, but the memories of those consequences haunt me still. Oh no. Yeah, 𝐒𝐲𝐽, it should be in the eye presets, and you can just add the star in the eye. I mean, anyway, like if you're doing your eye texture, custom eye textures, you can draw the star in your eye. 𝐒𝐲𝐽, have you seen my video on how to create custom eye textures for your 3D model? I can send you a link to it. Hold up. Banana. Okay, so for custom eye textures, I have a video on it that you can look. This is from the old VRoid Studio, but same concept. It could definitely be used in current times. Here it is. This is the eye tutorial. Dude, ew, look at my model. Look at my old model. I'm just kidding. Okay, let me post this. Here you go, 𝐒𝐲𝐽. That's for anybody who wants to do custom eye textures. So, yeah, you just use an art program and you can customize your eye texture and then bring it back into VRoid. Okay, so this is starting to look good, except like the lower half. I don't know why this pendulum is being so whack right now. I don't know the full meaning of all these different sections. Okay. Yeah, reaction needs to be turned up to like 0.4. Here we go. We can definitely have this like curl more when it comes in. I think that would help. So let's do like this way. Oh yeah, because we didn't even move like any of it this way yet. So this is gonna look really bad right now. Just ignore that. It's gonna look really whack right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm gonna learn more about like optimizing meshes to be better too, because Doing the pre ones on like some stuff does not look good. Let me just tell you. But it's okay. This is the first version of this new Sia model, and I'm not gonna be too hard on myself with everything because I'm gonna learn a ton. We can re-rig. It is all good. Yeah, I'm trying to curl this as much as possible. I don't know if it's possible to do without it getting like super weird. Da-da-da. Okay, that's obviously not exactly there yet, but I'm just gonna test it. You can test as many times as you need to, really. Yeah, so we just need to make it so it doesn't crunch like that, but it's kind of starting to look a little bit better. I don't know if I want it to go up that much. Because that would be, yeah, because that would be like bounce physics. So actually I'm going to go back a bit. I'm just Control-Z, like spam Control-Zing right now. We can just keep moving it a bit more to the left here. Bum bum. And I threatened to fight you when you called me talented. Yesterday, Monday, I woke up at 3:15 middle of the night because work started 5 minutes in movie or morning night. And after that, it really makes a person sleepy. Oh, for sure. You have at 3:15, like AM in the middle of the night? Oh, because you work at 5. Oh man, and going back to sleep after that would be rough. Looking good. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing? I'm good, XYZ. How are you? Hello, hello. You're welcome, Geekish. I make a schedule for the entire month. Would you like to check it out? I want to play Ring Fit because it was on the list, but I'm feeling tired today. Yeah, sometimes actually when you're feeling tired, it is a good idea to just exercise because it'll actually give you more energy. But sure, Polly, I'd love to see it. Hi, Alexander. The pre-made art meshes are so most of the time, right? Especially for certain things. Like for some things, it's fine. Like this bang turned out pretty well. Like this looks pretty good, I'd say, for the bang. Except for like the top up there, but yeah, pre-made is kind of trash sometimes. I'm okay with it again though for like my first model version, but I want to get into custom because you can make it so much better. But again, it's like such a process and something you can definitely get better with over time. And with physics, I don't think it's too bad because you won't notice it too much because it's kind of constantly in a state of switching. It's not like it's stalemate or like sticking like this all the time. So it's a little bit more okay, but a warp might have been better for this, now that I'm thinking about it, for the swinging. It could have been, but... This is like some ballroom music. Yeah, it's starting to look better, I'd say. It's starting to look better. Yeah, see, I was thinking though, this is why I would want to separate. And again, this is things that you just don't know sometimes until later. Like this piece, I'd want to be separate because if her head is shaking back and forth, it is likely that like this curl would start to extend outward and not stay in a curl. So it breaks the realism a little bit. But again, it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it's definitely something to like look at and keep in mind. Shaking, I think we want to turn up a bit. For both. For all. Yeah. Oh, Alexander. Oh, no worries, Guild. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the pre-made meshes are yikes, but... I mean, they're not that yikes. They can work, but... So where can I send my productivity board schedule on Discord? Oh, your you can send it in the hashtag Sia stream. You'll play Ring Fit. Yes, you got this, Polly. I have Ring Fit too. Polly, Ring Fit's fantastic. It's literally amazing. I'm so glad. Dude, whoever came up with the Ring Fit, literally the biggest brain ideas. Like, I'm so... yes, I'm so thankful it's a thing. Okay. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. I don't know why the bottom of this again is just being so weird. Dude, look at the bottom right now, the pendulum. It's like, That's hilarious. Why the middle is still being so stiff? Bump 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 bump. Yeah, isn't it like totally ballroom music? This is all like a Zelda compilation type thing. Let me see what we're on. Is it in here? Here we go. This is Wind Waker's Outset Island. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna be redoing the physics or the accessories too. Yeah, we're gonna be redoing the bobas and the all of this. But I'm really excited and happy with the bangs right now in the little pieces. Again, I might even exaggerate it and push it a little bit more, but yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just looking at it right now thinking, okay, well, it could still definitely be moved a lot more because these are like really long pieces, so they can just keep like dangling further. So we could just keep pushing this way. I'll keep trying it out. We reset if we need to as well, but I need to get some lunch soon. It's almost 2. I've been eating lunch like super late lately. Whoops. I'm gonna give it more range to the right. I'm gonna go back this way. Let me check music, excuse me, now you're good. Yeah, Spotify logged me out and wouldn't let me back in. Same here, Dolores. Okay, so Discord and Spotify today. There's apparently people are saying there's like a huge outage. And I thought I was literally going insane. I was like, what is going on with my PC? What is happening? Yeah, it's definitely, it's not just you. So don't feel alone in that. Hi, Swirl, welcome in. Would you suggest using skinning or not? Wait, what's skinning? What do you mean by skinning? Boom, ba-da-doom. Zelda, I remember when I was playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Dude, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. Hands down. This is my favorite Zelda song, the one that's playing right now, actually. But, dude, Twilight Princess. Yes. Do. Seeing your bangs move like that makes me realize I need to separate my bangs. Yeah, you definitely should. You can do the whole bang too, but the more you separate it, the more, like, control you have to make it more beautiful and stuff. So I would recommend definitely like separating it into sections if you can. You can do it smaller sections too. Like I even could have broken like this piece and this piece, but I kind of tried to clump it together mostly. But yeah, definitely separate them. It'll give you more control, like just overall. Ba-na-na-na-na. I taught my 7-year-old PC exploded and it's ended its career. No, 7 years old. I remember my first computer pre-built. I was trying to play Minecraft. I was trying to play League on literally like 2 FPS. It was a good time. Oh, a series of rotation deformers rather than manually adjusting long strands of hair. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so like there's definitely different strategies and techniques. I haven't learned like super advanced stuff like that. That's actually really interesting to know, Guild. You probably honestly know more than me with Live2D stuff right now because you've been putting definitely a ton more time into it than I have lately. But like, yeah, rotation, that totally makes sense. That's a really good idea. Yeah, so there's different techniques. Like I'd say what's like doing that technique that you call skinning would probably, yeah, it would probably work better on a long piece of hair like this. And that's some stuff I'm gonna get back to because I don't exactly know how that technique works right now. So I'm kind of going with what I know and I'm gonna start expanding. Like this is my first model version. But I'm planning hopefully, like I'm doing have the debut with this model and I'm gonna have maybe 2 outfits ready, probably only 1 additional one to this. And then in the school time, like when September hits, I plan to do another like 3 outfit debut. And then at the end of the year, I want to do like a ultimate gem goddess Syafire. And that's when I'm going to put together like all of the knowledge and really like do everything as much as I can from scratch, from like custom meshes to like using those advanced techniques by the end of the year. So that's kind of my goal as far as like learning goes right now, because it's really easy to overwhelm yourself with like the multitude of techniques and stuff. So I'm just kind of doing like what I know right now, but by the end of the year, I want to do like a full like new like ultimate goddess Saya type model with like a really pretty dress and stuff. That's my goal, hopefully. And then I'm going to use like a ton more advanced techniques and be a little bit more clean with it. Cause this is a little bit sloppy, but I'm okay with it being a little bit sloppy, like for the purposes I need it for right now. And that makes sense. And that's what I try to encourage you guys to do too. Like when you're learning, it's hard if you keep coming, or if you have all these different things that you're trying to execute at once. It's so important to like, just try to get something done and then like improve slowly from there if you can. But either can work, but I agree with you. I think the rotation thing would actually work better. And I was talking about earlier too how glue would be really useful in this case with these long strands, but I haven't really learned too much about it yet or have done it yet. So just kind of utilizing the knowledge you know and then build on top of it when you can. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited about it. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. I knew there's advanced techniques for sure that I like haven't really dove into yet, but definitely plan to buckle down a ton on Live2D this year. I was doing a lot of 3D stuff. Like I did my Live2D series like a year ago and then I really stopped using Live2D that much because I started getting more into the 3D end of things, and now I'm back. I keep bouncing back and forth between 2D and 3D. It's been a struggle, let me tell you. It won't allow for much deformation on top of it. It's a tool in Live2D. Got you. Okay. It works for arms and flowy clothing too. Got you. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. It's our YouTube video. Hi, 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐿𝐵𝐿. How's your day going? Hello. What is a stummy tummy? Wait, what is a stummy tummy? Where can I find the channel one, Saya? Oh, it's right below the general chat, Polly. Sounds good. I hope work goes well, Robbie. Enjoy. Yeah, that's swinging pretty far to the left. I'll probably move this up more. Do do do. This is getting pretty messy. Getting pretty messy. Because we're starting to get to some like extreme turning points in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to smooth this out a bit. I don't even know if that's possible with the way the mesh is right now. Might have to kind of try to find a way to make it work. How's your day, Ree? Ree, my day is going pretty well. I've mostly just been working on Live2D stuff and hanging out with you guys. Got this. Sorry, just slapped my my mic. Dark Melody, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. I struggle with goals, actually. Impressive goals. I struggle with goals. What kinds of goals are you struggling with? What do you feel like is your pain point? Like where are you struggling in particularly? What time is it for you? It is 1:51 p.m. for me. Sekai says, hearing you say working on things slower has helped me realize that I should do things a little slower. I was trying to do too much so quickly. That's totally normal, especially if you're excited about something or you want to progress quickly. And I struggle with that too. I can get very impatient. I definitely struggle with impatience. So, especially when it comes to rigging too, because you want to get things like, you want to start seeing like the results come together, right? And that's why like, I use it to my advantage. So like, for example, the very first version of this model, I did all the basic stuff. I did a really quick run through and rigged everything, but now I'm going back and fixing everything. Like I have a version with the bangs rigged beforehand, but now I'm redoing all the rigging much slower in the hair because now that I have more results, I can see it moving better. So you don't want to work against yourself. Like if you need to go through and do a quick version of it first and then go back and start taking your time on stuff, that is okay too. Like that works really well for me just mentally, and like do what you got to do to keep to take care of the mental, you know what I mean? Because if your mental's not there, literally nothing else is going to matter. Like if you can't mentally get through it, then you can't make any progress. So that's a strategy I use a lot is like, if I'm feeling a little bit impatient, I'll do like a really quick run through and then I'll go back and start doing things really nicely. What microphone do you use? And you can find in the description, Rich. I use the Stellar X2, but I also have the Focusrite Scarlett box. You can find all that information in the description if you're interested in looking into this mic setup. And if you don't want to get the Scarlett, because you do need the Scarlett Right box, or you do need some type of audio interface to use the Stellar X2 because of the way it plugs in. If you don't have the funds or you don't really know how any of that works, I'd recommend the Blue Yeti. I don't know if we have a Yeti command in YouTube. We might. The Blue Yeti is really good. That's a USB microphone. I had that before the Stellar X2. This one is actually pretty affordable for the quality. Like there's some really crazy expensive mics you can get. This one's very, very, very affordable for its quality though. Sounds good, Polly. Let's check it out. Rigging is hard when you don't know Live2D. It can be for sure. I do have a full tutorial series on this channel for it. And like I said, whenever I'm live or if you have any questions, feel free to stop by and ask. I'm here to help. I'm absolutely here to help. Okay. So let's just save this progress. Let me open the Discord and then after that I'm gonna go get some lunch. Ooh, so cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, productivity. This is literally as intense as you need to go. I have stuff like this too. Yo, you're crazy. You got like every single one written out. Like where some people do go like this crazy into it. Self-care, I'm happy to see that too. Video projects, top 5 scary Reddit stories, scary Reddit. Yeah, this is great, Polly. This is super duper cool to see. This is exactly what you should be doing. Guys, take notes for anybody who's interested in content creation and VTubing. Like, this is literally what it takes. I have something exactly just like what Polly has. I have a project calendar up on my wall. I have my business plan up on my wall. So this is like super duper great to have in your vicinity and to have ready next to you to be able to continue to make good progress. This is great. This is fantastic to see, Polly. Very, very proud of you. Great work. Hi, 𝐒𝐿𝐾, welcome and how are you? Hello, hello. And again, if any of you guys would like to share any of your models or artwork or projects you've been working on, feel free to join the Discord and you can drop it in #SayahStream. And also, let me post it again. Let me grab the link though. If you guys are interested in doing beta testing with me for a character creation course that I'm working on, which will be happening in April, make sure you check out that form for all the details and information if you're interested. How are you doing, 𝐒𝐿𝐾? What are you up to? Put a list together of things I want to do for the future. Yeah, tell me, what are some of the ones on your list that you're most excited for, Sakai? I kind of feel guilty that I took a nap. Don't feel guilty about taking a nap. If your body needs the rest, it's okay. I know how easy it is to feel guilty about stuff like that, but if your body needs the rest, that is totally okay. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba. I don't know why this got so rigidy all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This piece is like sticking out a bit much. We might like thin it in a bit here. Do do do. Dude, look at how crazy he's going. Wee. Okay, well, yeah, we'll see. You're tired? Oh, it's 9 p.m. for you? Oh yeah, that is getting pretty late. I feel ya. I'm like, I woke up this morning, I literally feel like I got hit by a bus. I don't know what's going on. I just feel so tired. There's just some days you wake up and you just know, like, you're just gonna be so tired that day. I don't know what it is, but I know what you mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿. That was inspired by the horror VTuber 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐫. I sent you his productivity board on the Discord as well. Ooh, cool. My boyfriend wanted to tell you that Live2D tutorials have been very useful to him. Oh, fantastic. 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿. Tell him I appreciate him for watching and I'm glad I can help. And again, if he has questions, I'm here. Tell him thank you so much. I super duper appreciate that. I'm very, very happy to be able to help. Because I know how overwhelming and hard it can be to learn Live2D. What is he learning Live2D for? Is he thinking of becoming a VTuber or is it for another use case scenario? Oh, this is 𝐒𝐿𝐻, yeah. Very cool. I love the giant whiteboard. It's always so inspiring to look at. Very cool. That's extremely inspiring. This will take a long time. This actually, doing rigging a model like this, Yandere, actually would be pretty quick, I think. If you're, well, I don't know if you're doing 3D or 2D. Ooh, yay, the panels. Treat stream accounts so viewers can send me food. Which one is better for a Twitch panel? I like this one. I think the one with more food just gives it makes it clear about what the panel's about. I think the top one. I would vote the top one. Yep. Yeah, Sonny, Vox is super sick. You got sick. Everybody out here getting sick. I'm recovering from wisdom teeth stuff. A lot of them are expressions and outfits. I also want to get better at drawing so I can draw a better model in the future. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. That's very, very exciting though, Sakai. And I'm happy to help you on that journey too. Yeah, drawing takes a long time and a lot of practice. And you got this. There's something that makes me super confused in upper torso clothing. Like there's a rubber band in the clothing. Show more lines and details. Just trying to understand the idea. Do you mean for rigging, Lucky? Or do you mean like in drawing? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Vox is really sick right now, he said. He decided he wants to learn how to start rigging commissions. Okay. And because I've been stressing over learning to rig, so he wanted to take that stress off me. Wow. What a fantastic person. That's really kind of him. And very cool too. Yeah, this is like stretching out. We don't really want it to be stretching out, so I'm gonna see if I can move this back up. Yeah, we'll just have to fix like some of the little intricacies here, but... Okay, we definitely need to fix some stuff in here still, but I'm gonna start rigging the other side. This guy over here. We gotta go to our deform path edit tool and do the same thing here. So we'll drop one up here, here, here. You kind of want to start doing it at the curves. You just get a feel for it. You want the line to go nicely like through the piece of hair. The less you can have, the better. But again, with this one, it's with this hair that I'm doing, it's kind of like unavoidable with the way I drew it. A little bit unavoidable for sure. So then we'll go back to our cursor and then we can drop the 3 points again and then start moving this over. Do, do, do. My old art is just same here. I have so many sketchbooks too. Like so many sketchbooks are just old cringe art, but it's okay. It's good because it helps you see how far you have come. Thank you, Sai. I had to redo the first one I made, which showed my shark teeth, and my boyfriend said I look scary and it scares some kids, so I didn't want the mouth to have open. Yeah, there you go. I really gotta get food soon. I just don't know what I want to eat. That's kind of why I'm stalling. Guys, I had steak yesterday after my wisdom teeth recovery. It was very difficult to eat. I had to cut it into literally like the smallest pieces. It was insanity. It was so funny though. I ate it, but it was difficult. And I had to cut them into really tiny pieces. Hi Potato, welcome in! Yeah, I'm not live on Twitch, I'm only live on YouTube at the moment. Sometimes we do multi-streaming, but I haven't been doing multi-streaming lately. I decided to just hang out on YouTube with you guys today. Sometimes I like just streaming on YouTube because it's a lot more chill of a vibe, and sometimes I need that. Like today, I was like, I just want to be chill. You know what I mean? You guys are really chill and like relaxing. It sounds bad, like Twitch is just chaos sometimes. I like Twitch, but it's definitely different. Definitely different than streaming on YouTube. Or at least for me anyways, like via my audiences on both. I don't know why it's getting like so weird. Okay. That's fair, yeah. And I usually don't stream on Tuesdays, but today we're just working on stuff. LOL, Sunny. Yes. We still gotta do the bounce too. This is a mess right now, the bottom half. Yikes. Oh, I can edit the mesh like in the middle. I didn't know you can edit the mesh in the middle. That's good to know. It doesn't mess things up. This program is so cool. Like it just it blows my mind the amount that you can do in it. It's the coolest thing. How much have you done on your model? Quite a lot. We can take it for a quick test spin. These pieces are going to be a little bit weird, but we'll take it for a test spin so I can show you. I've done quite a lot, but we're just kind of going back refining right now. I got a lot of the base stuff done, but everything is refining and redoing things that need to be redone. And I still have to do the other hairstyle and the other outfit. I might add a third hairstyle and outfit if I have time, but I do need to have this model done by the end of this month, literally. So it has to be done by the end of this month. I'm doing a collaboration video with Kira Omori, Yoshino Art, and myself with Live2D. We're doing an official YouTube video on Live2D's channel, and we're going to be using our models, and I want to use this model. I don't want to use my old model, so I need to finish. Like, I have a pretty hard deadline for this, and then I want to do my debut in April, so we're going. We're pushing for it. Yeah, right? It's really, really cool. Yeah, the mesh you have is an idea for the kind of deforming you're doing on those hair pieces. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't really know like that much about mesh stuff right now. I haven't, like I said, I haven't delved too much into it. So I'm just kind of working with what I got at the moment. Got you. Yeah, I can try that. I can try to add, I'll show 𝐒𝐞𝐬 where we're at, and I'll show everybody like where we're at, and then I can try to work on the, I can try to work on a better mesh for it. Yeah, Yoshino, Kira, and I are going to be on doing Live2D or a video. We're going to be doing like answering questions and stuff on the Live2D YouTube channel. So it's really exciting. Live2D had reached out to us. Yeah, it's super exciting. Hi, Lena. How's it going? I haven't actually met Kira. Like, I haven't actually like spoken with her. I talked to Yoshino a little bit, not like voice, but we messaged each other a little bit, but I've never really talked to Kira. I will take a hot bubble bath after I get done playing Ring Fit. That sounds good. The holy trio of VTuber teachers. Yeah, yeah, that's what Live2D was telling us, because they said that they took a survey to see the most popular English VTuber or 2D VTuber tutorial people or / influencers, and we were the top 3. So they reached out to us for this event to help people get back into learning Live2D and to help answer more questions and just sort of come together a bit. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's really hype. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's really, really exciting. I can't wait, and I'm hoping to do some more long-term collab stuff with Live2D too, so I'm trying to buckle down on learning, but first thing is first, which is getting my new model done, even if it's like a rough version and if it's not perfect. That's really important right now. I can't keep holding myself back by trying to make it the best thing possible because I'm just not there yet. So I have to be very patient with myself, but I also have to like get stuff done, you know what I mean? So it's this weird sort of mix of where we're at. Okay, so let me save this first really quick. So we got that good to go. Let me grab these guys and we'll open VTube Studio. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'll make sure to ping you guys too. The video should be out, we talked about in April, hopefully, so fingers crossed. Collaboration like 2 trains in 1 station filled with fans, right? Super exciting. Okay, so settings. Oh yeah, we gotta go to, hold up. Boom, ba-da-da-doom. Whoops, sorry, I keep going to the wrong thing. Models, not settings. There we go. Okay, import our model, open folder. We're gonna delete the new hair one. We're gonna get that out. I'm just gonna do Saya progress. I'll just call it for now. Okay, then we're gonna go grab our ones that we just exported. 15. Copy these. Paste those. And then copy this as well and paste this in here. And then we should be good to go. Gotta refresh it. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn my physics up a bit, but let me go to settings. I'm the kind of person that likes to max out my physics. Oh look, there goes the, yeah, we need to still work. We're still working on the long pieces, but yeah, so I got a lot done. Mostly, so I have blinking done. I have the mouth tracking, but I want to do advanced like iPhone mouth tracking stuff. So, and I'm still not, like, the mouth tracking is always difficult, but we've got eye movement and such too. We got eyebrows as well. I have, of course, like some physics done right now with the hair. I'm re-rigging like the hair physics right now. The bobos are started, but obviously the physics are off. I have to revisit it. I just kind of have it as a placeholder. I have some turning too, but I need to fix like the head tails. A lot of it is just work in progress. It's a lot of like base stuff done. I have some light physics on the necklace too that you can kind of see, but I'm going to redo that as well. Like you can see the gem moving a bit in the bell, but I'm going to get it to be pretty much moving as much as like the bangs are and stuff. I have, I do have some expressions too that I'm in the middle of working on. I can show you some of them. We've got the scared eyes, which is everything's fine eyes, which are like my favorite. Let's do fine. I'll just call this fine right now. Everything's fine eyes. It's literally the best. And then we can go plus, we can add our set expression, let's choose fine, change this to key number 1. So then we can go, everything's fine, everything's great. Moon bestie one. Progress, okay? Baby steps. You have to rig to which takes a day and then edit the settings in VTube Studio. I know, and like every time you test it, you have to re-edit the settings in VTube Studio, which is like a whole nother thing as well. The mouth tracking's so hard, it looks good so far. Thank you! Yeah, I like it, but I'm still probably gonna try like the advanced mouth tracking stuff, but yeah, I think it's turning out well so far. What movies and TV shows did you watch during my break? I'm watching Avatar, and I just finished 𝐒𝐿. I actually just finished 𝐒𝐿 yesterday. I watched Avatar, and I just started Blue Period on Netflix as well. Yeah, hand tracking's available too. I'm not doing hand tracking with this version of my model. It's gonna be too much. I'm not gonna be able to get it done in a timely manner. I'm gonna do it definitely at some point, but not yet. we're putting that off to the side. I've learned so much from the 3 of you. Oh, yay! So happy to help Signet. For strands, I've seen people use skinning on Live2D or you do those other deformers and programs that splits the art into multiple meshes and stuff. Yes, we were just talking about that earlier. It's definitely something I'll probably do on my next version of SAF, but for this one, I'm just gonna keep it as regular, like deformers and stuff, because I'm still figuring it out and such. So, yeah, mouth tracking is very difficult. Hand tracking is insane. You just preparing the art for hand tracking, dude. It's so much. It's literally so much. But yeah, so I'm not gonna do hand tracking for this model, but in the for future SAF updates, yeah, I will, but not for this one. Definitely not for this one. But yeah, it's exciting stuff. And there's so many settings too that can make things a lot smoother in VTube Studio too, which is cool. Definitely prefer VTube Studio to PRPR Live now. It just gives you so much more availability and freedom. The more movement, just so much better in general. Yes, the X and Y bounce. Oh, it's looking so nice now. I think I'm gonna probably do it a little bit more. But yeah, mouth stuff is hard. It still snaps really quickly. That's something that I think I might try full face tracking. Like I said, it's okay right now, but you see how quickly it snaps? It works, but it still feels not there. And mouth tracking is really hard, just in general from a technical point of view. It could be really difficult, just the way your camera reads your mouth and stuff. Because if you don't move your mouth open a lot when you talk, it's kind of hard for it to track. So it's a struggle. The stars in the back there. Hi, Olivia. Yes, the stars. Still working on that too, but yes, the galaxy in the back. Yeah, so I'm starting to like the way the right piece is moving. We gotta work on the left one to be that bouncy too. Like that right strand is starting to look nice. I have a little bit of the physics on the ears now too. As you can see, very slight, but it gives it like a little bit more movement as well. And I'm working on eye physics stuff too. It's not right now, but if you look very closely to my eyeballs, you can see them like the flicking in the eyes. But again, the settings are not exactly there yet, but I'm starting to work on like, you can do really cool stuff. Like if you've ever seen eyes move super lively on some models, and I'm gonna do some physics on the eyelashes and eyes as well. So that's like something that's in the list. I'm working on the hair right now. Like I said, though, that's first priority. Bangs look really good. We're getting the bangs super smooth, but yeah, hair is first priority right now. Cause everything else is like pretty much roughly done. Yeah. Dude, don't you love the awkward eyeball roll? I gotta link my eyeballs, otherwise it's like... the awkward eyeball roll. Wait, do I have everything's fine? So I have this one, like that for an expression toggle. We also have... I have the blush. You guys are really gonna like this one. The blush one is really pretty. I worked on it. So we got blush, but then also I have to fix some of it too, but with the constellations, size constellations. So, and I don't know if I'm gonna make the constellations like a permanent thing on there, but then we can add another one here. So we'll go hotkey is set expression, blush, and then we'll change this to key 2. So I go, yay, feeling blush. Yeah, it's really pretty. What about everything's fine plus blush? Like it's fine, everything's fine, everything's great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I have to fix some of this though. I don't know what happened with this layer, but we'll get to it. We will. You forgot the chin for mouth movement, but it's cartoon, so it's fine, right? Yeah, it's totally fine. Hi, Upshare, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah. Yes, we got blush, which I'm working. I want to work on a few more too. We've got... Wait. Expression editor. We have the... Oh, does my sweater toggle work? I'll have to try it. We have the angry expression too. So right now I don't have any angry eyes. I was trying to work on angry eyes. It's hard to get it to look natural though. Like I have some angry eyes in, excuse me, sorry, I'm like a frog in my throat. I have angry eyes in like my Photoshop layer, but it wasn't turning out well. So right now I just have the toggle on this angry emote. So, and then we can add a third one there. We can go hotkey, change or set, and then we'll do expression, angry, key 3. Wait, 3. So we can go like angry, plus we can do blush, plus we can do everything's fine eyes. So this is just like the ultimate crisis mode. Like, I love it so much. It's so fun. But yeah, good, fun stuff. Thank you, Monster. Checking that out as well, and it's so well made. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad. If you have questions, make sure you ask. It's 1 AM working on stuff. Nobody cancel actual work, so I'm having just a cameo. Yo, you're getting stuff done. That's what matters, right? And then if you want to have like happy closed eyes, I know there's like a natural way to do it because I've seen it on other models. I have not figured it out or done it myself yet. But the other thing we have as well is, I don't know if I have it fully set up to, is happy closed. We got our happy closed, which is this. But then we need to turn on the eye hide, which is not working for some reason right now. But I need it to hide my other eyes behind, and then it'll have like the happy ones. And then you can just fade it into that as well. So that's another cool thing you can do. We go 5 is happy. See, but I need to hide my other eyes back there because otherwise it collides. But it's supposed to be my eyes closed and happy. Be happy. But gotta fix it. Gotta fix it first because it's not right now. She looks how I feel. That's so funny. Oh my god. Is it alright? Of course, you're still multi-streaming. I'm not multi-streaming at the moment because ReStreamBot was really making me mad, Olivia, and I was starting to have issues with Restream. So I was like, I'm taking a break from restreaming right now. What do you think though? Olivia, you were doing restreaming for a while too, weren't you? Like, what are your thoughts on it? I'd love to hear. Okay. Well, the sweater toggle, which is, I think, not working for some reason right now either, but I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. Sweater toggle. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is clothing stuff. Perfect. So you can do clothing switches too with toggle as well, guys, which is great. So I just have that sweater toggle. So then we can cancel out of this. And then what I can do is add an expression here. And then what we'll do is do hotkey. I'll just turn it to 6 for now. I don't know why. Or wait, we do set expression. We'll do expression to, oh, I didn't save it. My bad. We got to go back. Create new expression. Select. Boop. Sweater toggle 0. Name it sweater. Save. Fantastic. We can go down here. Set this to the sweater. And key will be 5. I don't know if he had one for 5. But then I could take my sweater off. So it's super nice to be able to like toggle clothes and stuff like that. And I still have it all like set up and rigged for that, but it's nice. Quick clothing change. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. No, it's just sweater toggle, and I have some other outfits too that I'm gonna do as well, but it's exciting. Can you restream for free? You can, but I paid, I think, like $10 a month because I don't remember why I ended up paying 10 for some reason. But I think on Restream there is a way to do it for free. I just don't remember what the limits were and why I bought the $10. I don't exactly remember. I'm gonna do a video on restreaming stuff eventually too. It's in my list, but I'm sort of prioritizing Live2D stuff at the moment. So it's, yeah, that's on the back burner for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Look, my eyes now are closed too. I accidentally linked it to the same. Yeah. Love the music choice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Wow, wow, wow. She looks so like done, like I swear everything's fine. Everything's great, guys. It's been a fantastic day today. I just, you know, yeah, it actually has been a good day, so don't let me fool you, all right? It's been a good day. Yeah, fun stuff though. Very exciting. We can keep this one in here for like expression tests though. Dude. I thought about like linking it to when I raise my eyebrows, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea for Live2D. Like you see in my 3D model, it works well, but like with 2D model, I don't know if that would look good. It's something I was gonna try though. It's so weird to have like a happy face with the angry emote. Yeah, so fun stuff, fun stuff. Okay, back to working on hair things. You linked your eyebrows to your eyes so you can make it work. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering, Cutie, if it would make it better or worse. Wait, Cutie, did you end up doing full face tracking? Are you using your phone? Or do you have only like camera tracking? And also, hi Carter, how's it going? You've been using Streamlabs for multi-streaming, and sheesh, I had a Twitch mod in my chat and still nothing happened. Really? Oh, Streamlabs, you can use Streamlabs for multi-streaming? Oh yeah, that's true. How did that go for you? Streamlabs for sub for restreaming on as many platforms, thanks, 20 bucks. Okay, that's way better than Restream then. That's actually way better than Restream. But I use OBS now. Dang it, dude, we never win. There's so many different like options and programs and things. You just never win. You know? You use your iPhone? Okay, cool. Good to know. So you do full facial tracking. Do you think it's worth it, cutie? Like, do you think full facial tracking stuff is worth putting the extra time into? Hi, small lad. I really have to get food, guys. It's literally almost 2:30. What am I doing? I only had cereal today. It's just one of those days. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go make some food. And when we get back, we'll continue working on the hair. All right, friends, BRB. I will be back. Test. I'm back. Back again. iPhone tracking works better than standard webcam. That's really good to know, actually. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder why. Maybe just because I think just iPhone cameras are just better, I guess. Very interesting. Wait, okay, there's OBS. And chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Hopefully my face tracking doesn't get too weird. Ah! My mouse. It's gonna get weird. I gotta back up my iPhone. It's gonna tweak. The true depth camera uses a dots projector to better map the face shape, I believe. That totally makes sense, yeah. That totally makes sense. Because the camera maybe is reading it still more like pretty flat. And then, yeah, because the iPhone with like all the ARKit stuff, it just has like a lot better facial mapping. Very interesting. How many sapphires does it take to build a gym? Tell me. It's called cheesy rice. Yeah, that's literally it. It's called cheesy rice. Oh yeah, and chicken. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So it's rice with cheese and chicken. It's very good. Banana. Oh. What we said. This started off good, but then it gets kind of crazy. Yeah, cheesy rice is really good. Zero, pretend the zero is before the working thing. We got a mega workout from smiling all the time while watching Syafire stream, so we have no need for gym. Thank you, Box. Boom, boom. Yeah, this whole area is just not great. Just not great. Hi, Honey Bear, how's it going? I watched your video trying to make a model and now you hate the drawing. Oh man, I've been there before. I know what that feels like. I would say, so you don't like the way your drawing turned out? Is that the struggle here? I can relate. That's how I felt about my first model, but... How many Sapphires does it take to fix eardrum damage? 0, because our eardrums are beyond fixing from the pre-compressor day. That's so demented. That's so messed up, Box. Oh my god. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. I think that's probably definitely better than what we had before. Not perfect, but definitely better. I wonder if the 2D rigging would work like animating, placing first keyframe, last keyframe, then doing all the detailing in between those two. Well, you have, so the points here, like you have the major points here, and the detailing in between the two, it's taken care of as it moves from one to another. So you could add more in between points too if you wanted to. It's really up to you, like how in depth you want to get with it. When I half-rigged and then revisited it, realized I'm so impatient, now I know why they're so expensive, right? That's what everybody's been saying, like now I understand why it costs so much, because it takes a lot. And it's okay, be kind to yourself, it's a lot. It's rigging, making your own model, all of it is a lot. Hold on, my face is gonna glitch out. Trying to grab a Kleenex. Rosetta rigs like that, she's like a gacha VTuber. Oh cool, I haven't heard of her before. Yo, Purple! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? No worries, it's so good to hear from you. I hope that your day goes well. Yeah, that's like literally so much better. Still like that line art right there. Generally, it usually takes me over 40 hours on one rig. I generally find rigging super enjoyable though. 40 hours. It's good to know like how much time it takes you to, especially if you like start selling your work and such. Rigging, it can be really annoying and tedious. Like you definitely have to be in the mood to do it, but it's very rewarding because the really cool thing about rigging, like drawing, it takes a while to see results sometimes, you know, when you're like drawing a character, but like with rigging, you pretty much see results instantly as you're doing one piece of the puzzle and you start to see all the pieces come together. And I just don't feel like drawing has that exact same effect, you know? And so it's very rewarding and it helps, like motivation wise, it helps a lot. Cause motivation is definitely lower with drawing. And I feel like motivation with rigging sometimes can be a lot higher. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but it's rocket science. Yo, it all takes time. You can get there. Blush Roses, how's it going? Been watching your tutorials for VTubing. I appreciate your content you put out there. Thank you, Blush. How is your model going? And again, for any of our new friends, if you guys want to share what you've been working on, make sure you join the Discord. You can drop.
It's not like you're super or anything.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 486 super chat. I appreciate you, Manayuki. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I really, really appreciate the super chat. Yeah, if you guys are interested at all in supporting this channel, you can check the links down below for ways you can support. Super chatting is one way. Joining the YouTube members is another way. You get access to the Patreon channel where we share lots of our work and such as well if you're a YouTube member and you join the Discord. But thank you so much, Manayuki. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Okay, let's take a look at what you guys are working on. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can drop in the Saya stream what you've been working on so we can take a look on stream. It's so fulfilling to see how happy people are to see their character emotions. Seriously, because I really, cutie, it really is. Because I remember even like taking my very first animation class, which was like a year or two ago. Doing animation made me so happy because seeing your art actually have life to it is the coolest thing in the world. And Live2D makes that even more easier than just like trying to draw everything frame by frame. You know what I mean? So like animation, I just love it so much. So much. Hold on, guys. Let me catch up with chat. So I'm also eating, so I'm like a little bit slow because I'm chewing. I've been considering becoming a GIF tuber because I watched Senpai's recent tutorial videos on how to become one. And it seems interesting. How to become a GIF VTuber. Yep, that's another one you can do too. And you, again, remember, you can have multiple models too, Polly. You can have a PNG tuber. Let me restart my eye facial mocap. It's starting to lag. You can be a PNG, you can have a PNG tuber, you can have a GIF VTuber, there's so many routes that I think can be used for different things. So, try, like, make multiple models and you can try different ones for different stuff. I want a model and I'm like, DIY process to lose that emotion the 3rd hour in. You mean, like, it's hard for you to get through it emotionally, honey? Yeah, I'm just doing good. I have a lot of my own, only struggling with closing as I'm not good at editing that stuff, but I'm content with how my model looks in general. Okay, so what kinds of like clothing stuff are you struggling with? Are you struggling with coming out with outfit ideas or like the actual drawing of outfits? Like tell me more about that, Blush. I've been working on texturing for things in Blender. Mario Master, so good to see you. How are you? Mario, hello, hello. Mario, you want to see my other model with the shirt? Hold on. I was wearing it yesterday, but this is a piece of merch that I'll be selling when I do my debut. But here's my Starlight shirt. Hey! Big shout out to Mario Master. Thank you, Mario, for sending me the PNG for this. And then Vox made the shirt for me and put it together and stuff. So really, really appreciate you for that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're well. So you said you've been doing Wait, you said I've been working on texturing for things in Blender. That's awesome. Do you use the texturing system in Blender? And thank you for the sub, Mario Master. Something I would recommend too, Mario, if you're interested, is learning a Substance Painter. It's really, really good for texturing. If you enjoy doing texture work, I've done a lot of 3D modeling stuff in Substance. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, texturing is really fun. It's very enjoyable. Your struggle is hair. Drawing hair, Honey Bear? Drawing hair? Yeah, outfit ideas. I'm no good at drawing. Outfit ideas? Yeah, so Blush, something I would recommend for coming up with outfit ideas is going to, and I'll go back, sorry cutie, I'll watch your video in a second. I'm like all over the place. I'm trying to answer like 5 questions and check the chat. Okay, so something I really recommend is going to Pinterest and saving like boards. So like for example, Syafire, her whole vibes and outfit is very much pastel goth vibe. So I have like a whole board for all the outfits that Saf would wear, and then you could sort of combine and mix and match ideas. So this is like all types of energy. Also, I don't know why VC face, hold on, let me exit this out. I didn't realize that was up like that whole time. Okay, so like all this stuff back here is all different ideas that I would have and want to do like for Safire's outfits. So Pinterest is a phenomenal resource. You can go to your home and you can look up like certain aesthetics. So you can do like goth outfits. And then you can maybe like that's the direction you want to take with your model, right? And then you have so many different options and things you can look at here. So I'd really recommend Pinterest if you're like struggling with outfit ideas. It's super duper duper helpful. Bum bum bum. Hi Sapphire Snaztastic, how's it going? Know you. Welcome in. Looking super good. Thank you. I just got mine done on my model. I'm a DM. Yes, sounds good. Yes, I want to see any tips for hair. So for painting hair or for like rigging hair, Honey Bear? I use a combo between Blender and Clip Studio Paint. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Blender. Oh, so you draw your textures in Clip Studio and then move them into Blender on the texture atlas. Got you. Very, very cool. Yeah, I really enjoy hand drawing stuff too. I'm very much like I use Photoshop to hand paint a lot of stuff. I made this, let me see if I can go to it. So I've done some 3D stuff. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is so fried today. I did this for my final in one of my 3D classes, and I hand painted all the textures for this medieval house. I hand painted it all in Photoshop. I painted, my bad. I painted some in Photoshop and then in Substance Painter, which is like pretty similar, but that was a lot of fun. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pull up Discord for a second. I'll pull it off stream so I don't dox our DMs. Let me open this. Yes, awesome. Looking so good. Yeah, the peace sign. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. So good. This is perfect. I like your goggles too because they match with the red and Starlight, and then your skin matches with Starlight blue, just like the overall like color harmony here, and then you got like the yellow and the choker. Very, very cool. Fantastic job. Pinterest is the best, right? Hi, Remote Girl. I learned Live2D basically by watching your lesson videos. Thanks for all the work you put in. You're so welcome. If you ever have any other questions or video requests for Live2D, please make sure to let me know. And if you'd like to share your work, make sure you join our Discord. You can drop your character or a video of your character, as long as it's not like a direct link because we don't allow self-promo in the Discord, into the Discord, and we can take a look. Okay, so let's see. 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐸 said, do you think this is good for my card or is there a special thing missing? My eyes have diamonds in them. Style pick for the background is diamond. Your color brand's purple and I have a purple background. Wear pastel colors so she's wearing a pink top. Yeah, I like the diamonds. Discord, YouTube, Twitch. I would say like go more in depth with your bio here. I'd go more into depth as to what kind of things you offer. Like how are you helping people? Like yes, you're a VTuber, content creator, streamer, and reseller, but like what about like what can I learn from you, or what can I exactly get from you? If you look at my card, I believe where's my card? Do I have my card pinned? I don't. Card. There we go. This is mine. I need to rework on mine. Mine's very simple right now, but see, like I have this in my banner, but then I talk about like what I actually do. Like the community places emphasis on building up an atmosphere that encourages creativity, positivity, and education. Like that's what you can get. And I should honestly go more in depth. This is kind of a temporary card because I'm working on a new website right now as well. So, but I would go a little bit more in depth probably, like with what you have to offer. I love doing stuff in Blender. Same. So I know Maya. Like I learned Maya in school, but I'm starting to learn more Blender stuff because I've been working on some VRC stuff as well. I had earlier. This is one of my new models that I'm working on. She has a long way to go, like texture-wise and stuff, but I love this outfit. I still need to get the hair and all that to move. I just started learning about the Poyomi, like sparkly texture stuff too, so that's been fun. But we were talking about some stuff earlier, but yeah, mine's mostly Frankenstein though, but I want to start doing some stuff from scratch as well. It's very exciting. Okay, let's see. So your eye shrinking is physics set to your eyebrow movement. It's neat. It's a bunch of expressions without the use of hotkeys. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Probably something you can only do with iPhone tracking too, come to think of it. Yeah, so like the raising your eyes makes your eyes a little bit more lively. I see that. Yeah, so good. Yo, exactly. Yeah, so it does help a lot. It's so nice. Yay. And the ears moving down and up to the floof. So good, cutie. Looks good. Proud. Good work, good work. It looks so good. Big proud of you. Are you working on the model? Yay! Fantastic. Let's go. Are you using Blender Blossom? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stay lurking. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope work goes well. Thanks for stopping by, Mario. So good to hear from you. I got you, Geekish. VTubing is kind of addicting. We all want to be 2D, 3NG, PNG. I know, right? We're like, I want to be every kind of VTuber. I know what you mean. Cool house. Thank you, honey. I'm getting a 50s style dress. Oh, that'd be so nice. Like a wait, a legit one, Sapphire is fantastic? Like a legit 50s styles dress? I need to know how to draw hair, like, oh, like cell shading. I don't have any tutorials like currently on cell shading. It's definitely like, there's a lot of drawing tutorials I still want to do as well. I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube videos though you can find on cell shading. I'd recommend looking up. But I hope to keep doing more drawing and art tutorials on the channel too. But like I said, Live2D is sort of the focus at the moment. You got this though. Look up some videos, watch some tutorials. I have no idea how to do things in VRC. Really, Mario Master? Oh, I feel like you would super enjoy doing stuff for VRC. Especially because they have like a new update coming out with like being able to interact with each other's models and stuff is really cool. Oh, thank you, cutie. I appreciate you. You work so hard, Sai, do you chillax? I do. I have a group of friends that I oftentimes play video games with at night. I do make time for relaxation. I used to not. I used to be really bad about it and never really make time for like relaxing ever, but I've gotten much better with it. Yeah, I usually spend time with friends at night or with my mom watching shows. We actually just finished watching Emily in Paris as well. I really liked Emily in Paris. Really good show. And I'm excited they're working on the new seasons too. So yeah, I do chillax, even though I do a lot. I spend most of my days doing stuff. Lately, I've been working a little bit more into the nighttime. Sometimes I get in these like phases where I kind of have to work a little bit more at night because I just have a lot going on. Like this month is going to be just insane for me. I have so many things happening, so much going on. And like I said, really the biggest thing is I have to get this 2D model done and work on the course stuff for you guys that are signing up for the character creation course. So I have a lot of it planned out. It's just a lot of recording and stuff that needs to be done. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Plus the charity stream. It's gonna be insane. Hi Hat, how's it going? Good to see you. Fun to be here. I have to go to sleep. No worries, Lucky. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I need to look at more tutorials, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot out there. It's kind of hard with VRC stuff to find like tutorials without, it's really difficult. Like I hope to make some for VRC as well eventually, but like I said, not the focus right now, but at some point for sure. But yeah, there's some good ones out there that you can find, and I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people working on new ones now that the new update's coming out as well. I'm still working on my chibi, but I post in the Discord. Oh, sure, let me see.
Across my memory.
Dude, look at this magical... Wait, that's so beautiful.
Across my memory.
Dude, look at how beautiful. Wait, that's so beautiful. I love this skirt. Oh my gosh, let's go. Dude, look at these physics. This is, I need to get on this level. Look at these skirt physics. Marie. We're gonna get muted on stream. That's so, the cloth physics are god. Do you like Chuck E. Cheese burgers? I haven't eaten food at Chuck E. Cheese, I don't think ever in my life. In VR chat, I saw some people doing Hololive avatars. And I saw the same one that Hololive girls used in their VR chat streams. Wait, so you're saying that they use... Wait, which one? Are you saying they use their own 3D models? Yeah, oh my gosh, fantastic work. Wait, did you drop your chibi? Sekai? Oh, you said, but I'll post in the Discord when when you have more of it done. Okay, I thought you were saying you did post in the Discord, my bad. Yeah, feel free to. If you're sharing off a stream, you can drop it in the art share, but if you're sharing on stream, share it inside a stream, and then that's how I know to look at it on stream. Okay, so I'm just trying to move this over a bit more. It's kind of going too, whoa. Okay, it's going way too straight. We need to move this up for sure. Whoops. Let me move that up. I don't know why it's stretching out so long. Wee! Okay. Yeah, we'll keep working on it. This needs to be pulled up more still. I'm just gonna keep moving these dots like up slightly. I bet you avoid it because the word. I'm not saying it. Stop, Box. You use a VRM for that? Wait. Did you add the skirt in VRoid? Did you add the skirt in VRoid for that? Oh, you have a question? Oh, here we go. Oh, which one do you rig? I would say if you're newer to rigging, I would recommend you rig this one because it's going to be less work than doing a full body. That's really cute. I really like this character. She's adorable. I like the eye textures too. I'd say this one probably start with because it's going to be a lot easier than doing a full body. So start with this one. Oh, okay. You made the dress on your own. You did fantastic. What did you make the dress in? It looks so good. Yeah. Can I upvote the... I won't say which one I upvote. Upvote the bottom one. There we go. I don't know if I can... Yeah, you can upvote. Oh yeah, you could, I think. Actually, I don't know. Second. There we go. Rox, what is that emoji? Oh, okay, it was freezing. This is starting to look good. We definitely have to fix some of that, like, moving inward part, but I'm gonna move to the swirl pieces, I think, next. I definitely still need to fix some stuff in it, but... Oh wait, we need to do the up and down too, still, for the long pieces. So let's go to, back to this. Hair physics side pieces, let's do... So we're gonna do a new parameter, hair physics side pieces, the squash. And then -15, and then we're gonna add 15 here. And then, like I said, make sure this name is the same, otherwise it will have issues. Okay. And then we're gonna bring this up to the hair folder. Perfect. I'm gonna start with this one and drop the 3 points. Okay, and then what we'll do is, oh, we need to drop, dang it, I dropped the 3 points actually on the wrong thing. Redo. Wait, your account is chatting right now? How? I typed it, it was me, it was me. Do you like scented candles? I love candles in general. I'm a huge candle fan. I like candles pretty much every night. Have a good one, Polly. Hi, Dolph. How's it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Cute shirt. Thank you. This is actually going to be merch that I'll be selling once my new debut hits. I'll be selling this shirt so you guys can actually get it. I'm testing the merch first though. I ordered some so that I can see how it turned out on the shirt to see if there's any changes I need to make. So I'm actually like waiting on it right now. It should be here in like a few days. The shirt, and then I'm gonna test order a hoodie too. Bum, 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 bum. Kawaii art honey bear. So fun fact, I think this is the first live stream I watched on YouTube. Really? Yeah, I stream on YouTube every once in a while. My main audience is on Twitch, but I stream on YouTube because my YouTube audience doesn't always know that I stream on Twitch, and sometimes it's the only way to be able to connect with my YouTube audience. So I make it a point. And I've done some restreaming too, where I streamed on both, but restreaming, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, I try to do both. I switch off usually. And it's weird because YouTube's energy is a lot different than Twitch. Like, it's a lot more chill on YouTube than on Twitch. Like, Twitch goes crazy. But, like, I enjoy hanging out with you guys on YouTube. Like, it's just very peaceful. Because we're kind of in our own little bubble. You know what I mean? Twitch is like this whole connected universe. But I kind of enjoy being in my own little bubble sometimes on YouTube with you guys. It's just very peaceful. Hi, Super. How's it going? But yeah, YouTube streaming definitely needs some work. Let me tell you. So many things need work with YouTube streaming, but I hope that they'll continue to improve it because I think YouTube has started to realize the value of streaming a lot more over the years. Merch hype right now. It's so exciting. What questions do you like to be asked? Any question. I just enjoy answering questions in general. Twitch is quackers. Quackers. To have a pro version, those are so many parameters. You've used your trial, got you. It's not too bad. I think it's like 20-ish USD per month. For the pro version. Yeah, it's kind of rough without having a lot of parameters. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. I think we're gonna have to remesh this piece of hair for sure. Yeah, we should actually probably do that like ASAP. Oh, Blush, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if any of y'all want to go follow me on Twitch, feel free to hit that link and go hit the follow button. I'm live on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays. Right now I'm taking Fridays off. I used to stream on Fridays, but Mondays and Wednesdays, and then YouTube on Saturdays. And like I said, I don't usually stream on Tuesday, but we're just working on rigging today, and I figured if you guys wanted to watch along, that we could do it, and it's been really nice, so. Since you like being in your own bubble side, that's where Subbles for Bubbles came from. I don't actually know if that's where Subbles for Bubbles came from, Star. Oh, the Mario Master, thank you for the follow on Twitch too, I appreciate you. Mario, when are you doing your official Starlight streams? Are you doing, how many days are you doing? Thank you, Mario. I appreciate you. I'm starting on the 21st. My boyfriend literally just said, I wish her shit was real, and I was like, it is, or it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be. It will be, it will be. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, it's big hype. I designed it myself, thank you. It's based off of this one anime shirt that I have. Very similar concept, but my own character and my own words. Yeah, I love it. It's fun stuff. Bum bum. Whoops, I think I just threw myself off the screen. Oh, my bad. There we go. Better? No, wait, I still need to move myself over more. Okay, there we go. Hi, Moonilla! How have you been? It's so good to see you! Thank you, Sunny! My favorite clothes? Literally that Pinterest board I was showing you guys earlier. Like pastel goth vibes. What about you, Rich? Like, what's your favorite style? What is everybody else's, like, what's your favorite style of clothing? I mean, I'm a goth, like, at heart, but I started shifting more into pastel goth. Like, all this, like, cutesy, like, adorable pastel anime vibe. Yes. Full aesthetic. So cute. You have to take a shirt with you and Alien taking selfie in front of UFO. Whittler, can you make 5 times when you make merch? 5 times? What do you mean by a 5 times, Geekish? I'm starting on midnight tomorrow, then I have doing Thursday. I'm gonna try and stream through the weekend. Then my final day is March 16th. Awesome, Mario! Excited, I hope it goes well. Very excited for you. I'm so glad that you're in Starlights too. I don't know if like how many other VTubers are in Starlight doing the Starlight event. or like any just like animated characters. And I'm so glad when I saw the shirt. I was like bruh, this is what I've been looking for. I was thinking about setting one up and I was just so thankful. Try to search cottagecore. Oh yeah, cottagecore is vibes. So cute. Did I spell cottage wrong? I probably did. Is it EG? No, it's AG. No, that's right, isn't it? Oh, because I'm searching on my own stuff, that's why. Look at how cute! It's so cozy! This is my first charity. Same here. I kind of did one like a long time ago, but it really wasn't very official. This is like really my first official like charity event. Same here. Are you excited? I like prep school. Oh yeah, prep school check. Yeah, the prep school stuff is really cute too. Agreed, Delt. And also Delt, how's it going? I'm a cottagecore border light academia style, but I have to go. No worries, Moon. Have a good one. It's a size my boyfriend wants to buy your merch, but he is five times size. Got you. Okay, I was like, wait, what do you mean? No, it's okay. I have to check. I'm gonna be selling them on Spring. So I guess it depends if Spring has it, because Spring is like hooked up with YouTube. I think if the shirt turns out well, because like I said, I ordered a sample. I don't know. We'll have to check here. Bum bum. I don't know why it's always like. I'm still working on it, so. You guys better not go to any of this. Nobody go, okay? I think it's not available for actually buying it. I'm still figuring it all out, but. Oh, if I click order a sample, I can test it. Hold on. They have 4XL, I guess. They don't have 5. For the hoodie. Oh, yes, they do. There you go. Yep, you should be able to get it. I don't know about for other stuff, but for the hoodie, it looks like it does. Yeah, big hype. Yay, yay. Okay. Sorry, eating. All right, how goes the modeling? Hi, Ray, welcome in. It's going pretty well. I'm working on the hair physics right now. I mean, I finished a lot of the other stuff, but I really need to finish my model this month. Here's some of the hair physics. I'm working on these 2 pieces right now. I just finished like the bangs and the little pieces. So those look pretty good. Still working on these 2 longer pieces, and then I'm gonna start working on the back hair. But it's going pretty well so far, I think. We've been making good progress. But yeah, exciting stuff. I need to finish it though by the end of this month, and I'm doing a re-debut in April. We're on the grind, yo! We out here! We out here! We making progress. I got a lot of ideas game-wise, not so much incentive-wise. Ooh, like so for games you want to develop, Mario? 2D or 3D games? I tried rigging the character I showed you on Discord with Adobe Mixamo, but everything was broken, so I'll need to rig it manually tomorrow. Yo, you got this! It's all about trial and error. Sounds good, 𝐒𝐿. Thank you! Remember, if you have questions or your boyfriend has questions about rigging, I got your back. Feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord too if I'm not live. I got you. I officially gotta head off, work's calling. No worries, have a good one, Mario. I hope that work goes well. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope you have a great stream and chat. Hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I'm excited for Starlight stuff. I'll be sure to stop by your stream for the Starlight event. My favorite style is either the 50s or 1907. Oh, style-wise? Wait, 1907? That's like a very specific year. What the heck? Oh, not making games. Oh, I plan on playing games. Oh, I thought you were saying making games. I was like, wait, like Mario games are doing some game corruptions. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna do games the whole week too. I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing, Mario Party, and Mario Kart with the community. Oh, thank you, 𝐒𝐿𝐲. I appreciate you. Very exciting. Yes, I'm testing it all right now. It will be dropping on my debut, and I'm hoping to have a few more things ready for it too if I can. Like the Sleepy Saya sticker and such as well. Maybe put that on merch. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how much I can get done by then. Okay. Oh yeah, so I wanted to start the bounce. So let's grab this piece of hair. Let's grab this. Yes. Okay. And then we'll drop the 3. Okay. So that's stretched. Now we just need to pull this down. So I'm just doing the bounce right now. So it just gets bigger as it goes down. We can move these guys a bit too. So it should be, whoops. Should be like that. Yeah. But we can probably squeeze that in a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Like bouncing wise, we might be able to pull it down a little bit more. Bouncing, yay. Okay, and then this way, we'll go back this way and see it scrunched up, and then we're just gonna pull this guy up over here. Whoops. Ah, my favorite, when it gets stuck underneath there. Bum bum. Animal Crossing, I love Animal Crossing. I'm literally obsessed. No worries, Blossom. Have a good one. Middle class to be specific. Middle class, wait, fashion? I'm making a Stickman animation with Pivot Animator 5. Oh, I've heard of Pivot Animator. It seems super cool. I always thought about trying it out. Very cool. Good for Stickman stuff too. I saw a video of a chef that doesn't know how to pronounce microwave and it made me think of you. Wait, how does he pronounce it? Because of the way I pronounce subtle? It's because of the way I pronounce subtle. Bum bum. I need to move the middle piece up first is what I need to do. There we go. Then that makes it much easier. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Why do I feel like... Oh, okay. Yeah, because that is actually longer. Ba-ba. Banana. Yay! Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and add that in the physics. So we go up to modeling, open physics settings. We are going to add a new one. We're going to click add. This is going to be side pieces bounce. Input is going to be head input. Physics model preset's going to be long. Okay. Then we're going to go to output settings, right click add the new one that we just made, which is this bottom one right here. We'll click OK. We'll turn this scale up to 15. Go back to input settings and make sure that we have angle Y in here. Yep, and it's working. It's pretty slight down there, but let me see if we can turn the overall reaction up. Yeah, we might need to make it a little bit more, but it is bouncing slightly. But I might exaggerate it more because it's still not going as nicely as the bangs are, but that might just be physics settings too. Okay. Nikki, hello, welcoming, good to see you. Hello, hello. It's 7 seconds long, okay. The scented candles we got from Bath and Body Works. No, I would love to see them. Candles are the best. It's subtle, get it right. Subtle. Search up 1907 women's fashion. It's so weird that that's a specific thing. Like, 1907 women specific. Oh wait, we're on Pinterest right here. Hold up. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like the very like long dresses with the hats and stuff. Very cool. It's such a specific year. Dude, look at their hats. Oh my gosh. This is cool. They got like corset dresses too. Yeah, this is nice. Will there be ear twitches? I might do ear twitches. I'm trying to get all the basics done, and then I'll see what I have time for, because I have to finish my model by the end of this month. Taffy or toffee? Toffee. Toffee for sure. I love toffee. But hi Thorn, how's it going? It's so good to see you. What are you up to? Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there. Yay. Thorn, you want to see, hold on. You want to see, actually, I'm going to show you anyways, so you don't get a choice. I'll show you where we're at with it, like, actually. This is not the most updated. We're working on the hair right now, but it's a few, like an hour old, probably. Boom. Yay. So this is our progress so far. We got eyebrows too. I don't know why they're being weird right now. There we go. We got emotes. I got everything's fine. But I'm probably gonna connect the pupil shift to like to I don't know, probably to my eyebrow movement. I got my angry mark too. This I have to fix still. My eyes closed. You can just ignore that. The sweatshirt toggle, which is great. So we're working on stuff. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, you know? It's just I have to finish it by the end of the month, so hopefully we will get there. Yeah. It's exciting stuff. But yeah, I just started working on these 2 long pieces, so this is an older version right now though, so it looks a little bit weird, but we got the bangs move. I'm working on hair physics right now. We mostly have focused on the bangs in these 2 pieces, which I'm pretty happy with so far. I think they move pretty nice. I'll still probably edit it a bit, but yeah. Bong bong bong. Hi Wither! Yeah, I'm just showing off some of what I've worked on. See, I'm supposed to keep this all a secret for the debut, but I never do that. I'm too bad at that, guys. I have to show you the process, the progress. Never works, you know? I try, but nope. The space hair, I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. Does this have the ear movement too? Yeah, I think it has a little. I have like some ear physics in here. They're pretty light though. I'll probably mess with it a bit more. But yeah. 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, we got this. My goal is to finish rigging the hair today. Like, completely. Like, the hair should be mostly done today. Or physics-wise, anyways. But, like I said, too, I'm gonna pull it back in Photoshop and see if I can fix some of this stuff without it affecting things, like, right there. But, we'll see. Yep. Yes, I do. I still have to fix them. The rigging's really weird, and I have some weird thing right now. When I look to the right, they disappear. It's something with my keyframes. When I go back to the left, they're there. This is only like a block of hair too, so you can see it's literally a block. So I gotta fix that too. But yeah, I want to work on like some parallaxing stuff with it, but we'll see how far we get with that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the hair is long, but that's the tail back there. Like back here this is the tail back here. I don't have the parallaxing stuff set up for the tail yet, but I have some of the like thigh movement when I turn. Not that it matters too much because you don't really show the bottom half of your body that very often, but yeah, the tail, that's the tail back there. I know it looks like the hair texture. I didn't want to give her a fluffy tail though. I wanted it to be more like soft because there are like wolf characters that have like that more soft hair, so I don't know. Yep. Yeah, I want to see whether. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. But yeah, good progress. Good progress. I'm trying to tell. Maybe I need to, maybe it needs to be more intense. I don't know. Okay, let me check. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. The best of dancing. Dude, this music. Yes. Ooh, the candles. A strawberry pound cake, cinnamon spice vanilla. Dude, those they sound like they smell amazing. Oh my. White barn? White barn is amazing. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Thorm. I have a ways to go. A lot of it's just basic stuff, but a lot of it's gonna be like fixes and making everything look just right. I'm really glad you like it though. I'm trying so hard. Ooh, let me see hat. This is really nice. Very, very nice. You learned how to paint just for this drawing. Yeah, the lighting looks really good. Fantastic work. The color wheel with the lightning. Yes. Very good, Wither. I'm proud of you. Good work, good work. Good work, good work, good work. Fantastic job. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so I'm gonna work on these pieces next, probably, but I can probably, do I want to pair them? No, I'd probably make them separate. Okay. They smell amazing. Highly recommend. Yes! The candle I have right now that I've been lighting is, let's see. It is cranberry sage. I have my Dwayne Chan one too, but that's a scentless candle, and I already finished the Dwayne Chan candle. Unfortunately, it is at its last moments. Learn fusion dance so we can fuse and multiply our power level. What? I don't know why, but the fact you didn't link the X and the Y parameters for what? For hair physics? Bum 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 bum. The Dwayne Chan candle, isn't it beautiful? You mean linking these? Bum 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 bum. A lot of it's unlinked right now because I'm still working on stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff linked because I'm not quite there yet. Bum bum. We need more music. I think our music stopped. Yes, we will go with this. I don't know what Giga Pudding is. Also, Hat, you gotta chill out with the hostility, man. I know you're telling me, like, I know what you're saying, but that's, like, really rude. Like, the way you just said that was extremely rude. And, like, I'm still learning, and we're all learning here, and if you can't bring a positive energy, like, to this atmosphere, then don't be here. Like, simple as that. You don't have to say it that way. I would not say it that way to you. Thank you, Sunny. Okay, so next let's do these pieces of hair. Yeah, we'll create new params, I think, for those. I was thinking of putting them in the same as like these, but I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do a new one. All right, let's do swirl hair swing. Ba da 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 da. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, just be courteous of what you say, man. Especially in text. I just realized I made a character in Lost Ark with the same hair color as you, didn't even connect it. Really? You know what? It's weird. I've had stuff like that too with my art thorn, like subconsciously sit into my brain. I'll see like a piece of art or something that I like, or it's been like it's in something I've been digesting a lot of lately, and then all of a sudden like it ends up showing up in my artwork, and I'm like, wait a second. Like it's really weird how it like subconsciously goes in your head sometimes. Hi Vita, how's it going? Really? Are you doing hair physics stuff right now, Vita? Yeah, I think, yeah, we can do the deform path for this too. Let's go this way, this way, this way, this way. Actually, yeah, that's fine. This way. Boom, boom. Let me charge this. I'm trying to. Yo, okay, so what are you struggling with right now? Is there anything I can help with, Vita? Saya, what is top 3 video games in your opinion? My favorite game, I don't know about top 3 like actually like according to the world, but my favorite 3, my top number 1 is Detroit Become Human. Phenomenal game. I'm a really big fan of like story driven choice games. And then second is honestly probably Life is Strange True Colors. I just finished it the other day. Fantastic game. I really like Life is Strange True Colors, Detroit Become Human, and then third probably Ark. I really like Ark a lot. I don't play it that much, but it's a fantastic game. Which is open world survival, like dinosaur game. I don't think like of the world, but those are my 3 favorite. Hi Kai, welcome in. Oh, Kai, thank you. Wait, so sometimes you subconsciously draw what's on your mind. No wonder robots keep ending up somewhere in all my most recent drawings. Oh my. More like I need to open Live2D and haven't been staring at it. Open Live2D. Okay, well, if you want to walk through with me, with me, Vita, I'm more than willing to. If you want to open Live2D right now, I can walk you through. Let me know when you have it open if you want to start working on rigging like a single piece of hair. Have you played Until Dawn? Hi, Jeffrey. I hope you're doing well. I've not played Until Dawn. It's on my list. Everybody, because every time I tell people I like story-driven games, they say that I should play Until Dawn. That's been on my list. Animal Crossing side, did that not make it to your top 3? Color me shocked. I do love Animal Crossing, but I don't know if that's top 3. Played a 10 not on list. My top 3 are Roblox, 𝐒𝐮, and Breath of the Wild. Really good games. I've never played too much of Roblox. Love 𝐒𝐮. Big fan of rhythm games as well. Breath of the Wild. My treat to myself hat is when I finish this rig, I will be getting Breath of the Wild. That's my treat to myself. I said after I finish Saya rig, I will be getting Breath of the Wild and I will play Breath of the Wild on my debut stream. I'm doing it. It's happening. Blade of 10 should be on every top 3 video game list. Until Dawn has jump scares. Does it? Yeah. See, it might be a little too scary for me because I don't really like horror stuff either. I've played Until Dawn and can confirm it's a good story-driven game based on choice, but it's horror-based, so Sai be warned. Yeah. See, I don't know if I'll be able to then. I just don't know. I played Breath of the Wild on Switch, very fun game. It looks really, really cool. And then Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out soon as well, which is super duper exciting. Very, very hype. Okay. Good. This needs to go up here. We can probably link those now as well. I'm probably gonna have to unlink them again though, because I think I'm gonna go back and edit some of those, because those are okay right now, but they're still not exactly what I want them to be. I'm doing well, just finished an art stream. It's fun, but I'm watching your tutorial yesterday, but I got stuck because your eyelid is gone. Oh yeah, that happens. You might have to restart that specific like eye rig, whatever you're doing. I don't know if you're doing like blinking or what you're doing, but you'll probably have to clear all the points and restart. It's really annoying when that happens. It's usually, I don't know how to explain it clearly to you, but most of the time you're gonna have to restart that part of the rig. It's really annoying, I know. If you want incredible story, I recommend BioShock Infinite. It's not horror, and like the first two, there are a few scenes that are a bit intense, but honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I'd probably be able to handle it then. You've got this. Jeffrey, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. And again, if anybody wants to share any projects they're working on, make sure you join the Discord. You can drop your work in the hashtag #SciStream. Ooh, let's see. Kai said, I thought I might post here a recent drawing. Cute! Oh my gosh, adorable. I love the background. I love the eyes. I love the tattoo. So cute, Kai. Looks amazing. I'm not done with it yet. I had to add tails and wigs, but it's what I have so far. It's a little scuffed. No, looks good. Looks great. I love the little outfit and the top hat. Cute, 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 Sakai. Amazing work. Good job. Go, what? Have you played the other Zelda games? I've played a little bit of Twilight Princess, which is my favorite out of what I've played. I've played a very small amount of Majora's Mask, very small amount. Triforce Heroes, which I actually really liked. I know it's kind of like a weird off thing, but I really like Triforce Heroes. That was a lot of fun. I played with my cousin and my brothers. What else for Zelda games? I feel like I'm missing something big. I played a little bit of Wind Waker with my friend. I've played very like little bits and pieces of Zelda games. I haven't really like fully completed, I don't think, any Zelda game. I've mostly just played bits and pieces of it. I just posted what I have. Oh yes, we saw. I was blinking. It was showing the opacity at 0. The deformed stuff in the nodes is just all gone. Yeah, that's very annoying. I'm sorry. It's very frustrating when that happens. I get that too. Supa, Jeff, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate the support over there. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch, you can check that out. So when I watched the first Live2D video, you said how I had to organize and label my body parts, but I noticed the program already did that for me. Label and organize your body parts. Did it? Maybe an updated version did? That's a pretty old tutorial too. It's about a year old. Are you talking about... Maybe, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about in that sense, because I'd have to see what you mean. I'm definitely like a visual person. It's hard when I just like read, but... Sounds good, you Rich? Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time. I've never played Ocarina of Time. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay, so we go back here. Swirl hair swing, we're gonna add 3. So let's start moving this over here. Dun dun. Dun na na. Na 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 na. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, because I think it needs to stay like that. Da na 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 na. All right, that's like a little. Okay, yeah, that might work. Sakai, thank you for the follow on Twitch too. I appreciate you. Have you been tempted to add gems to the face of your V-Roid, even if just a part of texture? Yeah, Thorn, so I was thinking about that actually. I'm either gonna redo a new like model, I don't know if because this is still kind of a chibi version of Saph. Like she still looks a lot like Sapphire, my current 3D model. I want to add gems and I want to add a bow too. And I'm probably gonna try to 3D model a bow. But as I said, I need to finish this 2D model first, but after that I'm gonna update my 3D one here. Of course I want to make one from scratch eventually, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna add a bow and the gems to her face to make my chibi model like a little bit more like just a little bit more like her. I think too, I don't even need to do it in VRoid because I could actually model the gems. That wouldn't be hard to model at all. Yeah, I could model the gems. But the one thing is too, with the face expressions, the gems might need to move a bit, which would be annoying as well, but... And the bow, yeah, I might use Marvelous Designer for bow. I don't know if that would make sense. Maybe I'll just use Maya for the bow. I don't know. But yeah, absolutely, 100%. Ocarina of Time is a legendary game. It's my second favorite game of all time. Really? Second favorite? You love your videos a bunch. I remember I left the playlist going yesterday while I was working on it and I zoned out just listening to you talk. It was relaxing. It's so funny you say that, Jeffrey. There's a lot of people that actually say that. They're like, I don't even, like sometimes I just play your videos to listen to your voice. And I was like, wow, thanks, I guess. I'm glad that I can bring that peace and that relaxation to you. That really makes me happy to hear. Super cool though. And of course, if you have questions, Jeffrey, make sure you ask, and then again, if you need to contact any of us off a stream, the Discord is a great place to do it and to keep up to date with stuff. Vita said, I have nothing rigged right now. Okay, but can I rig a piece of hair with even if nothing is done? You could, yeah, you could rig a piece of hair. I'm trying to think. Actually, I don't know, because body X, Y, and Z. That's a good question, actually. I don't know if you could, because you might need body X, Y, and Z. But if you have nothing rigged, yeah, so the first thing, like I broke it down into very simple steps. So did you just put your art into the program, Vita? Like you just brought your art in? Cause I have, let's see. So this is every model before you start right here. Number 1 is you create the file. 2 is you assign parts. 3 is you create meshes. 4 is you create the texture atlas. 5, organize deformers. 6, then you can begin rigging. And this is pretty much what I go over in my long series, all these things. This is just a quick way. Once you understand everything, you can just look at these steps and be like, oh yeah, I know what to do now. I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Hey, would you ever make a plushie of Safire's merch? Yeah, absolutely, Geekish. And as I develop the world of the Sapphire Star, I'd like to make plushies of like the different animals and creatures that live on the Sapphire Star as well. Thank you, Jeffrey. That's really kind of you. I'm glad you like my voice. Yeah, unfortunately, Ocarina of Time fell a little short at the top, sort of for a favorite video game for me. The honor belongs to Resident Evil 3. Yeah, you love your Resident Evil games. The original 1999 game. Wow, the OG too. Fantastic. That chibi you saw, I'm trying to turn into reactive PNG so I can start streaming soon. Oh yeah, yeah, you can absolutely do that, Sakai. Yep, that'll be pretty easy. You're already well on your way there. Okay. We'll probably want to move it over more than that, but that's good right now. And I'll probably do a separate video on rigging hair again too in the future, Vita, so don't like freak out like this is the only time for it either, because there's plenty of other stuff that you can work on until then, for sure. Okay, so we'll just add this to start seeing what it looks like. We're gonna go to modeling, open physics. Again, we're gonna add a new one because once again I started a new piece. So this is going to be swing, hair swirl, swing. And then we're gonna do head inputs, long, okay. And next we will go to output settings, add the swirl, hair swing. We'll change this to 15. Oh, dang it, actually did I? Yeah, I did, okay. And then, let's see. Yeah, so we have that moving a little bit. It could definitely be moved more, but we're starting to get that movement there too. We could increase it though, for sure. This piece right here can probably go with the bangs. I'm not going to make it its own separate thing, so I'm actually going to move back up to that and probably work on that a bit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you guys probably can't see it. Let me move it over a bit there. So it's starting to get more. Okay. You have a whole shelf dedicated to plushie, one of my display stands. Oh, so cute. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies and I've been collecting them for a while. I want to get like a display stand for them very badly. I'm trying to think if I ever had a favorite game, but there are many I like and they change every other month, so I'm not sure I can make that call. Well, you could say like my favorite game right now is, you know what I mean? Instead of like, I'm gonna have to link these again. Yeah, so you can say like my favorite game right now is blank. Okay, so we're gonna go to this piece of hair. I'm gonna grab the deform path edit tool again, and we're just gonna walk ourselves through here. Get a few pieces, go back to the movement, and then for the bangs swing, we're gonna add the 3 for this. And same thing, we're just gonna be moving this over. Pretty much. I don't know how much we're gonna swing it over, but I don't know if that's too much. That might be way too crazy. That's pretty crazy, but we'll test it out. Why not? Why not? And then we'll move it this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, we'll test it now. Let's go to modeling, physics, zoom in here. Yeah, could probably move it even a little bit more. I'm gonna pull it even more. This is gonna be quite crazy, but let's link those again. Now it's like doing the getting smaller thing. Probably fine. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. When I get in the zone there to like starting to rig that. Her hair is like whoosh. Banana is good, but strawberry is better. For in what context though? Banana is tasty, what do you think? Yeah, it depends on the flavor. Like I like banana taffy. I definitely have some favorite anime though. Evangelion Overlord. Oh, Overlord, which I want to see, yeah, is the best description of Lizardman in any anime, would be towards the top. Yeah, anime for me, still Tokyo Ghoul, probably #1. Tokyo Ghoul reigns supreme. I really like Say I Love You too. Fantastic anime that's made it to my top. Shield Hero as well. Shield Hero is really good. It's really, really good. But I did just bring the model into Live2D. Okay, so it seems the assigned parts is already done for me. Like my eye is already in the part eye inspector. Oh, interesting. I'm using an updated version. Okay, so yeah, that could be. So if you assigned your parts, if all of your parts are assigned, then your next step is to create the mesh, which is here. So you're going to want to click Control A. You can select all of it and do it all at once, or you can do it one at a time, but you click Control A to select all your pieces, and then you go to if you want to do an auto mesh or if you want to do hands. But if this is your first model or you're new, I'd recommend just doing an auto mesh generator. Hi the squad, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Might just restart the whole thing again. When you mean rig the eyelid again, do you mean like it's the first time? So for example, you said you were doing the eye closed, right? Let me find my closed eyes. Wait, I think it's up here. Yeah, so you see how like I have my points here? You'll have to go to all your things and reset them, or like just delete the parameter and remake it. Because if it's missing when you go over here, if the eye is missing, then it's... Unless you can just set the opacity to 100. Check to make sure your check what your opacity is on the object. So like click on the eye, like pretend this is the eye, make sure your opacity is at 100% when you have it there. Check that first before you restart actually. I don't know if that'll work or not. I mean just that section. You don't have to restart the whole rig, it's just like that specific parameter. Like if I was redoing IL open. Hi Ash, how's it going? Oh, I love Tamagotchis. Yes. What were you thinking of Blue Period so far? Yes, I'm on episode 4, but some of the other mental health issues are too real. They seriously are. I really like it so far. It's been really weird. It's a very different feel in Japanese and English too. I watched it a little bit in both. But yeah, it's been very cool because it's so good to explain to other people what artists go through mentally, especially that I think a lot of people who aren't artists would never understand. And it was it's very relatable, which is what I really like about it. It's a little cheesy, but it's like legit how it actually is. Like that's legit how it is in artist's mind. And it's honestly so funny that they nailed it so well. Yeah, Vita, does that make sense? This is the theme song, original Zelda from NES. I recognize this anywhere. I spent years of my life playing this, lol. Well, we could never watch this anime together though, Sai, because you have to keep pausing it every time you say, yo, that advice is the same advice you gave me, Saya. Are you serious? Is it actually? Do you know if I can connect Treat Stream on Twitch or YouTube, or is it only one or the other? What's Treat Stream? I don't know what Treat Stream is. What is that? Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Let me close the eyes back. Okay. Oh, because I don't have... Alright, I know the issue, actually. Because I didn't do this for it yet. So let's go to here. Hair side. 3. Bum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. And then we'll whoops, excuse me. Shorten this. Go up. It's like getting so bent. Okay, and then we can link that again and test it. It should be better now because I forgot to do that. Bum 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 bum. My friend kept recommending it to me, so I think I'll check it out. Blue Period out too. Yeah, Del, you definitely should. It's pretty good. It's a pretty nice watch so far. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to make shorts since apparently that's a thing I should be doing, but my boomer brain is like, what? Yeah, so it really depends on your target audience and where you're trying to go. Like, make sure you're making evergreen content, but shorts help too. I don't know. Soren, do you watch Alpha Gaming at all? Did you watch his last video? Do you watch Alpha Gaming? Yeah, shorts are a good strategy. Definitely, like especially if you're newer, because it's a lot easier to demand like 15 seconds of somebody's attention than like a whole 10-minute video. You know what I mean? So yeah, shorts are very important. You should be taking that content from your live streams and such. Although with YouTube, since you stream on YouTube, it might be a little bit more difficult because I think getting clips on YouTube is a little bit more difficult. But you want to take funny moments or good moments, basically, or an educational moment, depending on whatever value you're trying to provide via the short. You just want to, what you do, it's the concept of macro and micro content. Macro is like the bigger stuff like YouTube videos and streaming, and then micro is you break your macro content down into micro. So you take little pieces from your stream and you turn it into something that can help promote the bigger piece of content. So having a funny clip on TikTok or on YouTube Shorts will promote people to come want to watch your live streams. And if you do like an educational thing, say you did a tutorial of some sort and then you did a little short that gives them also the tutorial, you can point them to watch the longer video. So it's micro and macro content, and it's also called recycling your content because you're multi-purposing it. So by creating one piece of short content, you can post that on Twitter, you can post it on TikTok, you can post it on YouTube Shorts. Not any of his recent videos? Okay, well, he talked a little bit about it. I was going to reference it if you knew, but it's pretty much what I just said is partly what he said in the video. Most of the advice I heard in the first 3 episodes you have told me similar words at some point in the past. For sure. For sure. Because it's very like, yeah, it's very relatable art-wise. What with TreatStream, a small portion of the transition from each food delivery is donated to Save the Children charity. Oh, cool. You said, do you know if I can connect TreatStream on Twitch? Yeah, so you'd have to ask TreatStream. I have no idea. You would have to reach out to their customer service because I've never heard of them before. But that's very cool. The downside of shorts to me is that they look weird next to your regular content. I agree with you, Del. That's why I started a YouTube Shorts channel. I totally agree with you. There's still a lot of mystery in the air with YouTube Shorts, and it depends on your target audience again, but I think there is no good answer honestly right now for any of those things, but you just gotta try to do stuff, and whatever happens, and you can keep adjusting your strategy as you grow and as you collect more info. If you keep saying, well, what if I do this, or what if I do this, or is this the best thing to do, it's not gonna help. You're not gonna do well. So I started this shorts channel, guys. This is another good example to show you too, like that you can do well with shorts. And like this is a channel that, well, every channel starts at 0 subscribers, but like I started this from nothing, but obviously I haven't posted to it in I don't even know how long, 2 months ago, because I stopped my shorts creation. But see how some of these did really bad and some of them did really good, and some of them did really good on TikTok but really bad on YouTube and vice versa. So this one literally has 17 views, but like this one has 440, this one has 1.3. So I started a separate channel for shorts. I'm not telling you should start a separate channel for shorts, but that's something you can consider, because I did a lot of shorts on my main channel and I felt like it was just I don't know. I didn't like it. So I decided to just move it over, because I agree with you. The visual thing made me really mad from like an evergreen point of view. So I totally get that. I'd recommend Blue Period Anime and Netflix for any artists or aspiring artists, honestly. Same here, 100%. So yeah, I started in this. I'm at 74 subscribers, but I'm not active on this channel at all now. I would like to get back to it, but I just don't have the capacity for it at the moment. To do shorts, the content I'm doing, plus develop my course, plus the other extra stuff that I'm starting to get into now. So, but you know, it's here. And I have a lot more shorts than this, but they were done on my main channel that it got taken down because I was trying to fix the general like aesthetic and stuff. But yeah, that's the life of YouTube Shorts. But yeah, I don't know. That's cool. Did you advertise your shorts? Or you just start the channel to see how it grows? I did advertise it, yeah. Like I'd post on my main channel. I'd be like, yo guys, go check it out. But I don't know that honestly did all that much for my shorts channel, to be completely honest with you. Like I don't really know that it did all that much. So I did. You can utilize your main channels too then to go advertise other stuff that you're doing, for sure. You should definitely be maximizing your resources. Like I was just thinking about this yesterday, but like you guys know I'm doing the beta testing for the character design course, and like I was like, oh, you know, there's a lot of the times where there's resources and things that people want to get involved in, and there's things that you're doing but they didn't realize or even know that you're doing it. So utilize everything you can. Like I just put the link to the beta testing in my Twitter description, right? Like utilize, if you're doing a main project that you want people to be noticing, put it in your things too. Like I just thought about this. I'm like, dude, because there's so many people who probably don't even know that this is a thing, because you just miss it. Think about how much noise is on the internet. There's so many things. You follow so many creators. You're getting so many notifications, so many posts. You got to give yourself as many chances as you possibly can to advertise whatever specific thing you're working on or trying to promote at the time. So I put this in my Twitter bio, and I also put this in my Discord bio now too, for people who are interested. They can, well, you can't see it while I'm in streamer mode, but I have it in my bio as well. Like if people want to do testing stuff. So very, very, very important. Very important. Can I ask what your thoughts are about using VTube to teach stuff? Having short content on YouTube and long content behind a paywall. Yeah, so using VTube to teach stuff, yeah, definitely you can use a VTuber to teach stuff. Is there a specific subject you're thinking about teaching with a VTuber, Tazriot? Definitely, you can, 100%. That's what I do. And having short content on YouTube and long content behind a paywall, yeah, for sure. So you always want to, it's called the content funnel. You always want to make sure you're working on free content and things that people can access that's free. But then you also, you know, we're all content creators and we're all running our own businesses. We all got to make a living, right? You need money for the mission. Like you need money for the mission. So what you can do is you have a lot of free content, but if people want to dive deeper with you, like when people ask ask me really specific questions, that's when you can create more in-depth stuff. Like I'm working on the character design course right now, which is going to be behind a paywall. Yeah, because it's a more in-depth thing where you get to do homework, get downloadable PDFs, worksheets. So yes, there's always going to be free content, but it's an opportunity for people to dive deeper. And there shouldn't, like, people who are angry at you or get mad at you about it, don't let those people bother you, because again, there's so much free content that they can go to, and it's just, that would be like going to the store and like seeing, like, you get to try on the clothes, right? But then you just say, well, I just want to buy the clothes, or I just want to take these clothes home now, but you're not going to pay anything for it. So like, that doesn't make sense, right? It's just the way the world works, and anybody who gets really angry about money or like paywall stuff just probably don't have a good relationship with money in general, and they need to like relook at how they view it, because money is a tool. Money is a tool, and it's something that you should be utilizing. That's always going to be free flowing. It's always going to be coming. It's always going to be going. And if people want to get more invested in deeper education, absolutely. And there should be zero guilt behind feeling that way, or about feeling guilty about it. I've definitely struggled a lot with starting to put stuff behind paywalls, because I felt like I owe people to keep doing like a bunch of free content, which I still am. I'm always going to do free content as well. But there's got to be a point, because once again, you can't run your fashion store if you're not making money selling the clothes and just giving free clothes away, right? It doesn't make sense. So you'll be teaching law? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. That's cool. You could go with like a whole, if you wanted to do a VTuber teaching law, you can have like a suit on your VTuber and make them look very like professional and look like a lawyer VTuber. That'd be like really cool. That'd be awesome. I think that'd be really unique too. Now that I'm thinking about it, what you said about shorts making a channel look messy, but as a small creator, should I be worried about that right now? More than tossing your net wide? Honestly, Thorn, I would say just post your shorts on your main channel right now, and maybe at some point you can branch them off. Thorn, I started with posting my shorts on my main channel, and then I moved them over to their own channel, because I wanted to see if I even liked shorts, how they were going, and what they were doing first. So I would say just start with putting them on your main channel. You can move it later. You know, there's so many videos that we don't see that people put hidden on their channels, and sometimes we think they just grew to a certain point and you just don't know how. Well, you might not see all the videos they hid that attributed to their success, right? So literally just put it on your main channel right now, and if you need to make that change later, you'll know when. You will know when you need to make that change. Right now, it's so important, again, in the early game, and I'm still in the early game. I consider myself in the early game, so I'm not even saying like, oh, you're in the early game. Like, I'm also in the early game. Just start messy. Do a bunch of stuff. Start super duper messy, and the more you do, the more you'll learn. The more you grow, you'll have a clear idea of what you think will work well. And a lot of it's testing. Like, a lot of it, you're going to be testing stuff out constantly to see if it will work. Like 90% of the things I've done has been, oh, I'm going to see how this goes, and I hope that it goes well. Or, you know, maybe this won't go so well, but you got to try it. You got to be willing to take that dive and that leap. And then if it doesn't work out, learn from it and then make adjustments accordingly. That's like one of my favorite parts about content creation and like owning your own business, is that you get to try things and be like, oh, did this work? Wow, this was really bad. I'm never doing that again. Or wow, that worked out really well. I think I'll try this next time. So I'd watch a tax VTuber lawyer. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would. I would too. If there's a tax VTuber lawyer, I'd prefer to watch a VTuber over probably a normal person instead of a real human being, just because I love consuming content in the form of animated characters. I love animation, right? So it'd be really fun. There's definitely room for it. For sure. Changing and adapting to what you like and what works. Exactly. And everybody's strategy and plan is going to look different too, because everybody has different strengths and weaknesses. It's going to be different for everybody. Of course, there's general rule of thumbs and things you can follow that will help. But don't let it stop you from trying your own things and experimenting. Okay. Let us start doing this piece. So we're gonna grab our deform. We're gonna fill this out. Yeah, but hopefully that helps. Mini content rant for the day. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Do. I'm gonna tell you too, guys, like, on the content creation journey, I don't think there's ever been a point where I stopped freaking out and asking questions and like just not knowing what's going on. Like, it may seem like I have a lot of stuff together, guys, like from the outside perspective, but I'm literally like, I cry at least once a week about content stuff, for real. And not even in like an unhealthy, like pity way. It's like, it's legit stuff because it's like my dreams and I care about it a lot, right? And you should too, and that's okay if you feel really emotional or really unsure about it. I face constant questions like these all the time, so don't ever feel alone and not really knowing if you're making the right choices, if you're doing the right things, because I'm constantly on the award of figuring that out too. Like, this course that we're working on, the character course, like I said, I've never done a character course before, but that's why we're doing beta testing and we're testing it out with you guys before I like make it a paid thing, because I don't know how it's gonna go, right? And it's an opportunity for us to all learn and grow together. So there's a lot of times where you're like gonna be doing something and you're gonna be like, dude, I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now, but I have to move forward and I have to try something and I have to see if this is gonna work out like long term. So there's so many times where you're literally be like, I have no idea what is happening right now. What am I doing? But you just keep going because what else can you do? You just got to keep moving forward and test it out. We need to stop being so afraid of failure and so afraid of the things that we're unsure of, because guess what? Nothing is for certain ever. Ever, ever. If some of your content went absolutely viral, how would you deal with added pressures, or would you have any? If some of my content went absolutely viral, you know, I think about this a lot. There's parts of me sometimes that's like, if it went viral, it'd be nice because then I could slow down a lot in a way. I feel like I could slow down a bit as far as like this hustle thing that I'm always doing, because more people will be aware of me, because right now I'm in like an awareness stage. But I also don't think that I would enjoy being a super viral VTuber, because I wouldn't be able to do my favorite thing with VTubing, which is connecting with you guys and being able to help people individually. I can, but once you go to a certain scale, it gets to a point. I talk about this all the time, but there's transitional points in your content where you have to change your game plan. I'm sorry, I'm gonna continue answering this question, 𝐿, but I'm gonna go into like a little bit of a side tangent too, just for educational purposes here. So for example, it started with a lot of content creators that start on Twitch, and they think that, especially VTubers right now, they think that you just stream on Twitch and you grow. Like, how are these people growing like on Twitch? But they're like the only people, they're just on Twitch, and that's a huge problem. And they're putting all these hours into Twitch, spending 5 days a week streaming 8 hours on Twitch. Terrible strategy, especially when you're starting out. Terrible strategy. So what happened for me is, like, I started on Twitch, okay, but I started like 5 years ago as well, so that's like a little bit different too. Started on Twitch, and then I had to learn how to get my booty off Twitch and start making YouTube videos. And that's difficult because it's very easy to just click go live, because you don't have to really prep many things. Most people that go live on Twitch don't really prep anything. You're just playing a game, whatever. So yeah, I had to figure out how to transition the mental and the thought process to start creating YouTube videos, but I didn't know how to create YouTube videos, and that getting past that barrier is like really difficult. And now I'm in a situation where actually I need to get my butt off YouTube and I need to start working on my behind the scenes stuff, like my coursework, which is completely unseen until it's ready. Right? And that's another transition. So you constantly transition as you grow as a content creator. And I think that people who go viral don't really have a chance to be able to have those transitional stages. They go from A to like Z right away. And then they don't know how to handle that. They don't know how to handle that amount of like pressure coming to them. And you usually know about them for a little bit, but then they fall off, except for the people that don't, because they figure it out. But most of those people, they become really popular for a while, and then you don't really hear a lot about them, or they fall off because they don't know how to deal with it. So I'm really thankful I'm growing at a nice rate. I'm not growing insane, but I'm not growing too little. I'm growing at a very nice rate. It's just enough pressure to make me question myself a lot of the times, but it's also little enough to where it's not making me grow so fast, or I cannot figure out anything what to possibly do. So if I went viral, I actually think that would crush a lot of my opportunity for learning. I would roll with the punch. I actually do think I know enough now to be able to make it work. But if I went viral right away, I think that would really have ruined my chances to be able to grow as a content creator and be the best content creator I can. So does that make sense? But like, I like this level because I can connect with you guys more, and it's a lot more of a steady pace of growing and learning. I noticed you pulled up a document that's test for Live2D. No, that's not a part of the course. I can DM that to you. It's just something I have for myself. I don't know if this will mean anything to you because you're still like newer to it. I can send you like this section. I'm still kind of working on this. I stopped in the middle of it. This is just like a rigging checklist that I have. That's for myself personally, but I can share it to you guys as well if you're interested in it. I'll have to make it a little bit more presented, but Vita, I'll drop it for you in the hashtag tutorials and references in the Discord. There you go. So if you want to look at that, that might be able to help you. I'll put together a nicer version of this though, and make the PDF and let you guys know if that's something you're interested in. Yeah, okay. This piece here is kind of messed up right now. Where did the other line art go? What the heck? Why is it getting bent so weird? I might have to restart the swing on that. Yeah, I think I will, honestly. It's kind of yikes right now. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah. Okay. We'll move that over more, move that over more, move that over more, move that over more. We'll just move it like little bits at a time. It's probably gonna be like better. Why does it keep messing up? Hold on. Yep. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yep, I'll work on a more finalized version of that as well, and like I said, I'll send it as a PDF. But it's kind of a little bit messy right now because it's just something I started when I started rigging this. But I'm sure it'd be really helpful to a lot of people, so I'll definitely make sure to get that to you guys once it is done. I agree, and I think that people gradually grow audiences are able to learn enough to prepare for the more viral figures. Exactly. Because it doesn't matter how viral your thing goes if you're not prepared to follow it up, right? Because you can have a video that gets 1 million views, but then have zero understanding or zero prep work to be able to capitalize on that momentum, and then you're just irrelevant again, right? So it's a whole thing, really. And I think, like I said, there's a lot of people that don't get the chance, except for your anomalies, of course, that don't get the chance to learn that, and that's the people that kind of fall. Or they think that they're really popular just because they're popular, or because, like, their personality or whatever, and sometimes that is the case in how they blow up, in a sense, but there's just so much more to it. Like, I wouldn't want to grow like that, because it wouldn't have given me I don't think it would have given me as much tangible experience as, like, the medium type growth is. I think it'd be a lot more destructive. For sure. Why does this piece keep turning out so, like, because it keeps, like, flipping. I'm gonna have to restart it again. This piece is just being so, like, eh. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. I get that problem a lot. I've struggled with becoming confident in my drawing and my music abilities. I'm still not confident. It takes so much time to build confidence in yourself, and I know how difficult it can be. I really do, but at the end of the day, you know, the thing that matters most when you share your work, whether it's drawing or music, is that you're impacting at least one person. And even if it's not one person, maybe that one person is impacting yourself, right? Just taking a little bit of progress every day. So I understand confidence could definitely be a struggle. I really get that. But there's a point where you just gotta say, frick it, man. I just want to like make things I'm proud of, and if people like it, great, and if people don't like it, that it is what it is. Like, but don't let it shut you down from creating great things. Because that's the biggest disservice that you could have, like, to the world, is not meeting your potential and allowing that inability to like be confident to pull you down. And it's a skill. You can work on confidence. It's not like something people are born with. I'm back. I got a quick question. Should I send my practice gesture drawings in Vivian art or on an art station, or should I just leave them on Instagram and other social media? Post them. When you're starting out, post your work everywhere that you can. Post your work everywhere that you possibly can to get as many eyes on it as possible. Very, very important. So I would say put them on all the platforms that you can. I have the same problem. No matter what freelance I get or how much people say you draw cool, that feeling is always there, but I always say we are students of the arts. Yeah, and I think it's a good thing to have there, because I think it's the type, that voice also always drives us and pushes us to improve, right, and to not settle. So I think it can be a good thing in a sense too, but I know exactly what you mean. And I was actually thinking about this. It's interesting you guys bring this up. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I was like, I do commissions sometimes, but it's rare that I do commissions because I struggle with the confidence with commission work as well. It really can put me in a bad mental spot depending on the commission. So that's why I chose to kind of like go a teaching route instead, because I like helping you learn how instead of doing it for other people, because I have a lot more confidence in my ability to help and teach somebody learn than doing it myself, because sometimes they have things that they can unlock in their brain that's going to help them do it the way that they want without me doing it for them, you know? So I think that's kind of like part of the reason why I like the teaching route. I was thinking about that recently and I was like, that's one of the reasons I like teaching. It's a lot more enjoyable for me than actually making the thing for somebody. I mean, I can make it for myself, but when I make it for somebody else, it's a lot more difficult for sure. I also love hearing Saf talk about growth and content, because it's nice to know that we're not alone in many feelings. Absolutely, Vita. And again, always here if you have questions about anything. I'm telling you, I do this like every day. I beat like myself into the ground, like learning all these things and stressing out about these things. This is like, and especially because like, think about this. Like I decided to step away from college to pursue content creation. Flutterby, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. That's huge. That was not easy for me. I was going through so many mental issues and struggles making that decision, because I was like, I can see the growth in my YouTube channel and I can see what investing in myself has done for me. I don't know, because all your parents and everybody in society tells you need to go to school and you need to get a degree and da-da-da-da. But I saw, like, I took a huge risk, like, with my content because it meant so much to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And something I still struggle with sometimes. And so like I said, I get it. Like I do this every day. I have my whole own schedule and planner, and all of it's constantly on ways to continue to grow my business and my content each and every day. So I live and breathe this in and out. And that's why I love talking about it, because it can feel very lonely. And yeah, being in different stages of growth, the cool thing is I've been going through all those stages, and I continue to hope to go through those stages of growth to be able to explain clearly and keep a record of, you know, what it feels like at each stage of growth, to be able to help you guys no matter what stage you're at, because every stage matters and every stage is important, and everybody grows at a different rate as well. I know you'll get to where you want to be, Sai. You work harder than almost anyone I've ever known. It's insane and so inspirational. Thank you. Maybe a little too hard. Maybe I may work a little too hard. I'm slowly getting better with it. I only started drawing recently, so it's going to take a hot minute. Yeah, and exactly. If you're new to a subject too, be patient with yourself, because if you're brand new like that, nobody is good at anything when they start. Like, I mean, there's some people that are naturally talented, of course, like, yeah, okay, but I respect people who put in a lot of time and energy and skill into the work, despite if they had any type of natural talent towards something. So I respect it a lot, personally. I think a huge part of this piece of hair right here is the mesh is like a big problem at the moment. I think this art mesh is like literally... We need to go in and edit this, because it's just not, this is not cutting it right now, guys. This art mesh is not cutting it. We got to move this. We got to delete like a lot of this in here too. This is just really bad. Okay. Let me catch up. Sorry. I know I'm like in and out. Venusaur VT, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I made my second model using your tutorial. Awesome. How did your model turn out? Venusaur, or is it Veronasaur? I think it's Veronasaur. Also, if you're new here, or if you guys are here for the first time, make sure you check out our Discord. If you want to share any of your work, you can drop it in the hashtag #SciaStream chat, where we see what everybody's working on if you want to share anything you've been up to. I've been watching some of Gura's streams lately. They've been inspiring because she screws up. Sometimes she doesn't talk as much as she should. She seems more like us outside the clips. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot of pressure, especially if you work under contract for like something like HoloLive. That's really... I watched one lately. I think she and Callie are my favorite. Yeah, Callie and Gura are my favorite of HoloLive as well. Taz says, that's why I'm doing VTube. It's all I have the self-confidence to be on camera. Plus, I want the focus to be on what's being said, not the looks of the person saying it. Yeah, exactly. It's given a lot of people opportunities. And there's a lot of faceless content creators before VTubing, but VTubing allows you to have a face with being faceless, if that makes sense. You could like really be your own voice. That's very cool, Taz. And I'm really proud of you for being interested in taking that route. It's a big step. Let me tell you, I worked in the animation industry for a while and met many people. There is a storyboard director named Jeff Wamster. He started in his early 30s, and he is one of the greats in animation industry and does a lot of DC movies and Marvel, the animated ones. And that's, Jeffrey, that's really cool, for one. And two, that's a really good point to bring up, because a lot of people think they have to be, like, we get so obsessed with young prodigies. I think the reason people feel so much pressure to be so good early in their age too is because of social media. Like, before social media, we didn't realize that there are so many people that were really naturally good at stuff around the world. But now that it's so public and on social media, we constantly feel like we're being measured up against other people, their success, and how quickly they're growing in whatever area that they're in. So, but there's so many stories of people who started a business like in their 60s or their 30s or whatever, and it became huge for them. So as long as you're always making a commitment to growth and you're making a commitment to being the best you can every day and taking at least one step towards the direction of something you're interested in, you will always be making progress, and you have the opportunity and the potential to make something amazing happen for yourself. That's very inspiring. Thank you for sharing that, Jeffrey. Super cool. And that's awesome. So Jeffrey, you worked in the animation industry. You said worked, so are you not working in the animation industry anymore? Sounds good, Polly. Yes, post the gesture studies. I've been drawing for a month. I've gotten to the point where I fall asleep doing it. See, if you fall asleep drawing, it's like maybe drawing's not for you then, right? Don't force yourself to do something you don't enjoy either, because if it's like causing that much boredom for you, maybe it's just not for you. You don't want to force yourself to do something you don't like, 'cause then you're just not going to be happy. And what's the point if you're not happy? I'm gonna move this closer in too. I don't know if this will help. I don't really know a lot about mesh making. I haven't like gone too far into it. I've done a little bit of studying in it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just kind of doing what I think is gonna work right now. Probably add another one right here. I'll add one here and here too. Ba-na-na-na-na. We don't need this one here. You probably do need this though. That might help a bit. Yeah. I almost applied for Holo. Oh, really? Yeah. Is anybody here or any of you guys applying for 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐸 or HoloLive? My favorite member of 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐸 is Fruit because I love her artwork. It's not just because she's also British. Oh, is she really? She's British? I didn't know that. Sounds good, Polly. Enjoy. I hope the posting of your gesture sketches go well. Of course, I was at Cartoon Network, then did a couple of jobs with Hasbro and DreamWorks. I also do storyboard, but I got into an accident that left me in a wheelchair. I do what I can for freelance. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a terrible tragedy, and I'm not sure how long it's been since everything that happened with the accident, but still very cool that you got to work for all those companies and have that experience. And again, I'm really sorry to hear that about your accident, but good on you too for not letting that stop you from chasing things you care about as well and still doing freelance. Like that takes a lot of courage, because I think most people in your position would probably just give up or decide that it's done, especially when people get in major like life-changing accidents like that. They usually give up. So that's really impressive. For one, you should be very proud of yourself. Two, again, that's super duper cool. And storyboarding is very interesting. It's something I've been interested in possibly going career-wise. I don't know 100% know where I want to go yet. I think I'm going to end up doing something that's a mix of like content creation, game development, and content creation and game development and like producing. I don't know. Like I exist somewhere within like the content creation, game dev, and film industry. I haven't quite figured out or pinpointed what it is that I want to do. It's somewhere in there though, and obviously I'm doing a lot right now trying to figure it out, but very cool. And I thought about storyboard stuff because I really enjoy being able to capture the idea of a story quickly and be able to present that in like a moving sort of motion. So very, very cool. How did you like storyboarding? Is that like the area you planned to go into when you started getting involved in your career, or were you just trying to go in another direction? Like what did some of your path look like? Because I know some artists, like they have a plan to start one area, like maybe you want to do character design and then you end up becoming like an animator somehow, right? I don't know what's with these triangles right here. I don't know why it's so... I think I need to connect those two. I don't know why these won't connect. I have no idea, but I feel like this is probably good enough. It's not boring. I just get so happy when I make progress that I want to do more that day and then end up falling. Oh, I thought you meant like you were bored, like you fell asleep because of that. Got you. No, that totally makes sense. That's good though. So that means you like it a lot and you've been enjoying it so much that you've been like just utilizing all your energy on it. Oh, thank you, Monsta. I try my best. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I've hesitated on and waited a bit too long to tackle because of fear of failure. I definitely fight that a lot. Like the character course thing that I've been working on. I literally been trying to get this course out for like a year, I swear. And I didn't really start buckling down until this month. And I kept saying like, you know what I mean? Because it's just like fear of failure, not sure where to start, not sure where to go, not sure what I'm doing, but I'm trying. So it's crazy stuff. But I really appreciate the compliment, Monster. Thank you. Exactly. It was character designing and art direction at first. Yeah, see? And then I was introduced into storyboarding and loved it because you can tell stories quick and still make it just as beautiful. That's cool. See, that's so inspiring to hear, Jeffrey. That's awesome. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I really enjoy character design stuff, but there's some type of magic about storyboarding that I've just really enjoyed. And I know storyboard artists are like pretty highly in demand as well. So very cool. That's cool. And I love that because it just goes to show. And I think the more knowledge, like all the arts are connected. So the more knowledge you have in any area of art, it just makes you stronger in whatever you choose to pursue. That's very cool. Yeah. Exciting stuff. I think I'm going to continue to build out my character design portfolio. Like I just did some updating because I just applied for a game company like last week, I think, for an entry position. And I started putting more of my character design stuff together and I've been happy with, like my last two I'm really happy with. My 𝐒𝐻𝐻. I still have to do a full body for her and I'm going to put my Syafire design up here too, but I have to complete her full body sheet too, which I'd like to finish before my debut. And then this was for Grimm. This was, but she's a VTuber. Her character design was already established, but I think this is like one of my best, like painting wise for a stylized character. But yeah, so I'm kind of pushing in the character design route right now because of Live2D and because of VTubing. So I think I'm going to keep stacking and building onto my character portfolio along with Live2D and like animation and see where that leads me. But yeah, I think that's about where I'm at the moment. Because I think Live2D, like having the skills of character design plus Live2D is like a really powerful combo. And it seems to be a good route for me to continue taking with what I enjoy doing. Because it's illustration and animation kind of together. So I've been seeing more like opportunity for myself in that direction. And if I start working on my visual novel the second half of this year, that's going to give me a lot of opportunity to put more character design work in my portfolio. So very, very exciting stuff. The more you can connect to like things you're working on too, the better. Like the more that you can have things like going into each other. Like, oh, I'm working on a VTuber, but this also goes to my character design portfolio. Like that's awesome because then you're completing so many things at once. Ooh, look at that. It's starting to look good. The little swirl flows. This looks really nice. I'm happy with it. Yay, yay, yay. Starting to move pretty nicely. I think we can probably exaggerate it even a little bit more. But we'll keep rolling with this. I think we'll grab this piece of hair next right here. I wonder if we can... Yeah, I'm probably going to put that with one of the... we still have to do the up and down for the hair swirls though as well. So let's do that too. Swirl hair swing. Okay, we need to do the swirl bounce too next. Okay, let me catch up with chat again. Sorry guys, my mind is all over the place right now. I'm applying the 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐽𝐸 to go through the process. Last time I auditioned, it helped me really evaluate where I was at and take a look at what I need to improve. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and auditioning, even just for practice, is really, really good. Regardless of if you even think that you could get into something like a bigger agency, right? Even if you think like, oh, I really have no chance, it's still really good practice because there's, again, the law of preparation. The more you can prepare yourself when an opportunities like come along, the better. Yeah, that's what I'm doing again. I'm not actually doing it to get in. Right, and again, that's really powerful. Like for you to be putting that time and energy too, and you never know what can happen. Even there's times where I've applied for things that I was like, there's no way. And then it like ends up working out and I was like, wait, what? And then it just changes everything, right? Using their applications to get good lists of things they need to work on. Very cool. So that's very inspiring. I love that. I'm sorry I need to hear about your accident, but I'm happy you're still going and you still get to do what you love. Exactly. I agree with you, Sakai, to Jeffrey. Yeah, Thorin, I'm in the same boat. Like, I might apply for 𝐒𝐮𝐽𝐸 and 𝐿 just for fun. Like, it'd be cool if I got in because my plan would be is to just contract with them under a different character. I'd still work on Syafire stuff, but then I'd also be doing like some contract work for a little bit more like stable income. But it also, I might just do it just for fun too, because again, when they have your applications, you never know when they can contact you. Like both the jobs that I've gotten because of content creation, like Stream Coach, I applied for them and they didn't contact me until 8 months later to work there, right? So that's something else to keep in mind. And with Think Media, I didn't get asked to do an interview until about 4 or 5 months after I applied. So it's been 4 or 5 months since I applied, and like I had my first interview a few weeks ago. My second interview is this Friday. So again, it's good to just send your application in because you never know when they'll reach out to you later if they need you. Like it's good to just get your name out there, to give them your resume, to give them your cover letter, because then they have you like in their system, right? So that's something else too. There are many inspiring things. That's the best we can do, is to help each other as we come up. Exactly. I can't wait to see you do more stuff. Kudos for putting the work in on YouTube as well. I'm here 100% with the support. Thank you, Jeffrey. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And I'm excited too to hear you continue to grow with your journey. So Jeffrey, you're working on a model. Are you going to start working on content too then on YouTube? I actually wanted to get better at drawing because I want to get into drawing manga webcomics. Exactly, Sakai. Perfect. That's awesome. That's really great news. And there's so many resources out there for you to do, like Webtoons and Wattpad. And like, I'm sure there's a lot of other, I don't know if Wattpad, I don't think you can do webcomics on Wattpad, but lots of opportunity to be able to sell your work or just write your stories and get them out there. Very cool. I don't know where to begin for animation. I don't want to break the bank just to sculpt a donut the hard way. For 3D animation? Or wait, for 3D animation or for 2D, Monster? Oh yeah, okay, so we need to do the bounce. So we're gonna do new pram, we're gonna do swirl hair bounce. And then we'll name this in here as well. And then -15, 15, okay, perfect. And then we want to go back to the swirls And we will go to the warp, drop our 3 points, and we will move this up. Yay! We might even be able to scrunch it more because this is a curl. This might be a little extreme, but we'll do it. Hey, why not? And then we'll grab this one and we'll do that one at the same time too. Da 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 da. Perfect. And then we'll do the bounce down. We'll pull this. Pull this too. Probably a little bit more. Look at that. That's like super bouncy. I'm excited to see how that looks. It's gonna be wild. Okay, so this one, and then we'll go back here and grab that, drop the 3 points. Oh, we already have them. Perfect. And then, whoops, we will go, yeah, we'll pull this down. Okay, let's take a look and see what this looks like. We can link these guys up now. Bouncy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Oh, hair swirl. It's because we need Y. There we go. $15 it is. Okay, perfect. There we go. I kind of want it to be more. I don't know if... has some of the bounce. Oh, it's freezing? Okay, there we go. Jiggle physics, the funnest stuff. Hi, Carlo. How's it going? For 3D sculpting and animating? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. There's probably some stuff on YouTube, but if not YouTube, I'd probably recommend, like... I would probably recommend Udemy or Skillshare, most likely. Wattpad's just a whole different space for me. I see people putting up a lot of fanfic on there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... I've actually found some really great stuff on Wattpad, too. Yeah, I also stream on Twitch. I'm working on a storyboarding and audiobook. Oh, that's cool! Storyboarding and audiobook, that's one of my favorites. So when I stream, I'm just showing my thought process and how I do a storyboard, but I want to do a model there just in case. I think it'll be fun to have one. Yeah, for sure. It'll fit really well with the types of content you're doing, Jeffrey. I think that's a great idea. That's so fun! Oh, I love it. Very cool idea with storyboarding a audiobook. I couldn't think of the word. Like I said, my brain is fried today. An audiobook. That's really fun. Very cool. Good morning, just a gem that loves. You like my shirt, Carlo? This shirt's gonna be for sale in April once I do my debut, but this is a sneak peek. Not really. I ruin everything. I always show you guys. I can never wait. I'm like, look at this new thing. Every time. Just a gem that loves VTubers and sketching. I gotta move myself up so y'all can see the full thing, actually. Hold on, me can zoom out a bit there. There we go. Perfect. But now I got like the weird body movement, the very stiff looking body movement back and forth. R.I.P. Let me get... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Chat, come back. Dude, my PC's probably having a meltdown. I have Unity and Blender open right now too. God. I don't know how it's not having a meltdown right now, honestly. Charlene, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, don't even worry about it. Yeah, I love when you guys can utilize the stream to just get work done. If you want to put me on in the background and just work on getting art done or working on your models as well, please. That's what I hope that you guys can do during live streams. It's kind of a study group focus time for everybody. So very, very happy to hear that. See, so something that would bring this next level is getting shadows, like for the hair too, on the chest. Like if I go back to Photoshop and try to add some more emotes and stuff, I might do some shadow layers, because if we had shadows casting over too, like that, I feel like that would be give it the more 3D look too. Because there's no shadows right now, it just keeps that pretty 2D. I'm really happy with how these little swirls though, they move really nicely. I don't know about these long pieces, I'm still kind of unsure about that, but the I'm really liking the swirl pieces. We gotta link the ears too actually right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. You wish you can get the Wi-Fi password so I can look at and listen to VODs. Oh, you don't have the Wi-Fi password? Oh no. Wait, who do you have to contact to get the Wi-Fi password? Awesome shirt. How do you get that? Oh, thank you, Carlo. I actually made this. This is my own shirt. I'll be selling it too. Like, you'll be able to physically be able to buy it. I made it myself, but we will... Well, the shirt itself, Vox 3D modeled the shirt. I made the graphic. But yes, it will be available. I'll let you guys know when the merch drop happens. Yeah. I actually have a lot of ideas I want to do for my streams. I feel like it would be fun to write stories with chat. Yes! Anything involving like your community alongside you is a lot of fun. I recommend it for sure. It's good stuff. Have you worked on the ears yet in arms? A little bit. Like I added some physics on the ears, as you can see, like they're a little wobbly right there. But not like, I'm kind of not too focused on the body right now. We'll get back to it. I'm working on rigging the hair mostly right now. I did a basic run through, so everything has some movement, as you can see, but I definitely have a lot to fix. Like I'm going to be fixing more of the looking left and right too, because it's still not quite there. But we're working on it. We're getting there. And like, if I bring this back to Photoshop again too, I'm going to put some shadows on the side of the face as well to get it more 3D. That'll help a ton as well. So that's something else that, I will go back and add if I can without ruining the whole model, because otherwise that'll be for a next model version. Yeah, that's pretty smooth so far. Okay. Next, oh yeah, so we're gonna do that piece over there. I think I'm gonna stick this with the bangs, actually. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick it with the bangs. So we're gonna grab the deform. That's too straight, yep. Okay, perfect. And then we'll go to swing, drop the 3, and move this over. This is a weird piece of hair because it's not like, it's kind of like flat. It's not really, a real piece of hair. It was kind of like, this is something I needed to make sure I filled up more, but, you know, oh well. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Okay, and then we can do here, and we'll go to the warp, drop our 3 points, stretch this out long, pull this down as well, then go up as well. Boom, boom. That might be too crunched, but let's test it. We did that left piece. Yeah, that moves nicely now. We can link those actually again for a second to take a look. Yeah, this piece is moving now right here. I'm liking the movement. It's looking good. Great. Next, we'll do this piece here. They won't tell you? What the heck? Why won't they tell you the Wi-Fi password? Not gonna let your fears stop you from doing something I want to do for years. Not anymore. Proud of you, Sakai. That's exactly the attitude to have. Which is harder, the hair or the lips? Definitely the mouth, like in lips. Yeah, mouth is harder than hair, in my opinion. Mouth is like one of the hardest, I think, to do. How are you? Hi, you rich? Welcome in. Yeah, we're on the grind. We're working on. I would like to finish the hair today. We honestly still have a long way to go. Be real with you, but I don't know if I'll stream the whole process. But we're still here right now. Yeah. Lots of work. Okay. Let's unlink that. Next we got this piece. We're gonna drop our... I call it the worm tool. Worm tool on here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Drop our 3 points. Stretch this out. Pull this in. Okay, we can link those again. We just did this like back piece hair. And then we'll take a look and see how it is going. Good, it kind of has like a weird... I don't know why it gets kind of weirdly thick like that. I'll look into that as well, but... Okay. Let's save our work. It's probably been a while since I saved. I actually should save a new version of this. I'm gonna save it as version. We're on like 4.13. I'm just gonna do 4.18. I don't even know what we're on. I'm just gonna put updated hair. Updated hair. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Honestly, Rich, you're right. Do you think that you improved a lot in making early 2D models compared to now, like before 2 weeks? Now you can do it in like 1 week? Yeah, you definitely get faster. Your first model is going to take you forever. You definitely, and this goes for anything in life, like any skill, you will definitely get better and better the more you do it, and you'll be able to find ways to speed up the process for sure. I used to doubt myself, my own abilities a lot before I met Saya, and now I do my best to just keep going and not get my own head as much. Oh, yes, good. That's what I like to hear. Look at how it moves. Wee. Wee, 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 wee. Okay. I'm gonna grab that piece next, I think. And this can be with bangs too, because it's kind of like short. I love this really like peaceful piano version. This is really nice. Dude, she's looking like a fashionista. Look at that hair blowing in the wind. Oof. Floof. Hair blown in the wind. L'Oreal Saya. As well as other VTuber content creators help me come out of my shell a lot. That's awesome, Sakai. Let's go. Very proud, very proud. Let's go back here. Are you sure you get better at things the more you do them? Because I've been to a ton of dates. And they all seem to go terribly, especially when I bring up my waifu Sinan. I don't get it at all. Well, you know, not always. You definitely gotta have like a strategy to get better. You know what I'm saying? You can't just like, you can't just expect to get better. Just by doing it. It's, you gotta have a strat, you know? You gotta have a strat. For sure. That's funny. Hi Cinder, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I recently started working on a 2D model. Let's go. Your first ever? Congrats. At first this program seemed very overwhelming, but your videos and the stream helped me understand a lot. Yes, Cinder, I'm so glad. And again, if you have questions, please let me know. I got you 100%. So glad that I can help you. Thanks for watching my videos as well. And again, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join to stay up to date for when my new videos come out. We'll be doing lots of Live2D focus videos moving forward here. And if you have questions too, you can ask questions, make friends with people in the community there. Can't wait to finish the model and get to work. I'm definitely going to reference your helpful videos. Yes! And again, if you need to stop by streams anytime if you have a question, please utilize me as a resource. Please, please, please. And if you want to share your work in the Discord, we do have a section called #SayaStream where you can drop your work for us to take a look at on stream itself. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate you, Cinder. Have you seen the trailer for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yes! Can't wait for interesting starters. The starters look epic. I think I'm going to choose the Earth starter. I really like the duck a lot. I don't care that much about the fire. I really like the duck a lot, but I think a little bit aesthetically, I like the leaf, or the leaf/Earth starter Pokemon. Yeah, picking Sprigato, it's for the cool item based in Spain. I don't know their names, so which one is Sprigatito? Which one is that? Since when is bringing up your anime waifu on a first date up an optimal strat? You know, actually, I think that I'm going to, Carlo, get the new Pokemon, because I didn't get Arceus, and I didn't feel like getting Diamond and Pearl on the relaunch, honestly. So I think I'm going to get Scarlet. I think I will get Scarlet or Violet. I'm pretty sure I will, I think, and then I'll play it on stream, I'm sure. I'll definitely join. Sounds good. I joined. Yay, Jeffrey, welcome. So happy to have you guys. Yeah, so for anybody who's new to the Discord, our culture is anytime during live streams, if you want to pop by, even for a moment, just to show off your work, please, again, feel free to do so. You just drop your work in the #SayaStream anytime I'm live, and we always check it throughout the stream. For anything else, we have a questions section if you ever get stuck with VTubing, content creation, art. We have tutorials and references as well. I have handouts in here too for things you can download, helpful resources. Here's all my equipment if you're interested in anything I use. I try to update this. I have free worksheets in here as well that I work on for you guys that help with like planning and goal setting. Probably do some art ones in the future as well. And then also it's a great place to keep up to date with my content and what we're doing and what we've been up to if you want to get pinged on release for my videos or for my live streams. And then again, it's just a great place to make friends. It's a really great place to talk and chat with people and see what they're up to. Very positive, creative space. Okay, next we have the squish. So let's start tackling the squish. We'll add the 3 here. This needs to be stretched, so we'll pull this. This can be less noticeable just because it's like the hair that's behind, but still matters for sure. Perfect. Okay, great. Then let's link this and then we'll test that as well. So let's go to modeling, open physics, and we're just testing. We just did this piece right here, so looks pretty good. What about the bounce? Yeah, bounce looks pretty good. So for the back pieces, we could create, because some of these pieces get pretty long, so we're probably going to want to create some separate parameters for those as well, I'm thinking. We'll want to separate them. So we'll do that for the other pieces. The other ones, well, this one's kind of short too, but... some of these are really short still. This one's not though, like at all. So... yeah, well, we'll start a new one. So we got a bunch in here, but I'll start a new one. Grass cat? Yeah, the grass cat. I thought they looked more kind of like a fox than a cat. It was like a cat-fox combo. My only dating experience is dating sims. Does that count? Sure it does. Yeah, it prepares you, of course. Water Pokemon OP. Sunny forgot about that. Just hang out with the boys if you want to talk about anime waifu. Hang out with the boys. That's hilarious. Saya Pokemon Scarlet stream. Yeah, I definitely will. Should I do Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? I was thinking more I wanted to go for Scarlet, but I'm not sure which one I want to get. Did they release the legendaries for Scarlet or Violet yet? Like, do we, because usually I choose based off the legendary. How do we get a profile picture of your model? A profile picture, do you mean in Live2D or like a profile picture for YouTube? Like profile picture where, Taz? Okay, I'm gonna do new parameter. Let's do, we're gonna call this back hair swing. Negative 15. Okay. Boom, boom. The reason why there's a stereotype that otaku guys don't go on dates is because said otaku boys have seen all Tokyo Ghoul. We know how that turned out for Kaneki. Oh, for YouTube and Discord? So for profile picture, you could take a picture of your model in like a certain pose if you wanted. But if you want like a customized picture, you have to hire your artist probably off of Fiverr or off of Twitter or ArtStation. Like there's lots of places you can look. I can link you to a video Taz that I made that's called How to Create Safely Hire Artists. I can grab that for you. It's a pretty good video for anybody to watch that's thinking of hiring anybody to do anything, especially if you're getting into the space. But I recommend you watch it. It talks about where you can look, the red flags, the green flag, all that stuff. So I don't know what's in here. I just gotta figure out where it is. I feel like I'm scrolling right past it. I feel like I do this all the time. I know it's money. Here it is. Avoid cameras. My mic. Oh, my mic. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Hold on. I'm back. I have some reverb now though. I'm gonna fix it in a second. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, my mic likes to do that. There we go. Boop, we're back. We're good. Yeah, sorry, my audio does that sometimes. It's some bitrate problems that I still have not figured out yet. Yeah, just let me know if that ever happens. I gotta fix it. Do. Yeah, I'd recommend this video though. It's very helpful for knowing where in it, like how to hire artists, because you'll probably have to hire someone for your profile picture again, unless you take a picture of your character. If you already have like a model, a 3D model, you can take like, was it for 3D or 2D model? Like so profile picture, do you want one for 2D or 3D? Do. I just drew a box and filled it and drew the eyes over it. I wanted to have a zoom in effect. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, Taz. No worries. So it depends. Are you, what profile picture do you have a model already, or like, do you have a 2D model or a 3D model, or do you not have a character yet? What is your situation with your character? Because if you're trying to get a profile picture, I was saying I recommend that you watch this YouTube video right here for how to safely hire an artist, because this tells you where you could hire somebody for anything, but for a profile picture too, where you can hire, what you should look for, what you shouldn't go for, etc. We'll do this piece of hair next. Let's grab the worm tool. We call it the worm tool. And then we'll drop 3 points there and then go to the right. It's kind of bad how this is like thicker. It goes thinner to thicker. That wouldn't really make sense from a drawing point of view, but you know, we do our best with what we got at the time. Oh, you have a 3D model? Did you make it yourself in VRoid? Okay. What happened to your other 3D model with the crazy hair physics? It was so funny. Oh, my old model? I don't think I have the crazy... I don't think I still have the crazy hair physics. That's my old model. I don't know... �Cloud. I don't think this is this one. Hold on. I don't know where which one it is. This one does not have the face tracking though. I do have some that have I do have one that has face tracking. I just don't remember what it's called. That's not it. It might be in here. That's not it either. VRM files. Hair bones? No, it's not this one. Hair new. Not that one. Colliders. No, this is the one with the crazy hair, yes, but this is still not. Where is my I don't know where it is. Guys, this is what happens when you're unorganized. This is literally what happens when you're unorganized. Welcome to my unorganization. I'm not sure which one it is. I do have a version of full face tracking of this model. I just don't remember which one it is. But yeah, this is one of them. Medusa Saya. Yeah, selfie and veered. Okay, if you want a profile picture of your 3D model, if you want a drawn profile picture, you'll have to hire somebody unless you want to draw it yourself. But if you want to get like a profile picture, you can pose in whatever VTuber software or program you use to run your model. But I would recommend VUp. I have a whole tutorial of how to use VUp on this YouTube channel that you could check out. But VUp is a really great one for posing your model. I really like it for posing your model for like pictures and thumbnails. I used to use it a lot. Now since I have full face tracking, I don't use it, but when I didn't have full face tracking. Oh, this is Saya Bun. This is a throwback too. Guys, old Saya. Old Saya. So cute. Is this it? No, well, this is the Squirtle avatar, but that's still not. Hair bones. Oh, this might be it. Oh yeah, this is a full face tracking one, although I don't remember why the hair is messed up in this. I don't know why I'm like albino mode in this one. This is like albino mode. Yo, is it bun too? No. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this is like one of the old ones, but this is. It's like there's snow on my hair and on my eyelashes. Look at the brightness too. Oh my god. Yeah. What a throwback. Big throwbacks, am I right? OG Sai and Team Water Pokemon. Wait, what makes you say that? Hi Zyre, welcome in, how are you? Have you seen Spider-Man No Way Home in a trailer for Into Spider-Verse? And the art style of it is so hard. Yes, I've seen Spider-Man No Way Home. I've seen Into the Spider-Verse as well, yeah. The art style is really pretty. Medusa Sai's eyes, she can really turn you to stone, LOL. I usually want to do VRoid Studio model, but I really like the idea of drawing my model. Is there certain things I want to do with my model that I don't think VRoid could do right now? You can do a lot with like hand-drawn textures too in VRoid and stuff, but I totally get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. That's kind of where I'm at too, which is why I've taken a lot of the 2D route stuff as well. Because just again, like you just have so much availability. Learning 3D is a lot harder, I think, for sure, than learning Live2D cubism. Like, especially if you're new to 3D stuff. That's like a really big learning curve. Absolutely. Okay. So we need to create one for that. So now, again, we got to add another one. We're going to call this back hair swing. Head input long. Okay. Output settings. We're going to add. Right click add. Then we go to the back hair swing. And then we turn this scale to 15. Fantastic. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. It moves. We need the bounce still though. I think we did not do the bounce yet. Yeah. Back hair swing. Yeah, we need to add a bounce one too. The one with the Bulbasaur shirt. It's a Squirtle shirt. Everybody always thought it was Bulbasaur. To be fair, they look very similar. Very similar. How long have you used Live2D? So back when I did my series, which is about a year old on this YouTube channel, I used it quite a lot then, but this is honestly, if I were counting actual weeks that I use this program, I probably only use this program for like 6 weeks total. So literally like a month probably, even though I did my series a year ago, as far as actual time spent in the program, literally only like a month probably. And not that, I have not put that much time into Live2D to be honest with you. Hi Toka! I'm sorry about homework being stressful. Make sure you get some tea, maybe light a candle, take a hot bath if you can. Hair back bounce. So when we say hair back bounce, it really is just the Y parameter. I'm just naming it bounce because that helps me. But it really is the Y parameter is what it is. And then the swing is the X parameter and the bounce is the Y parameter. So let's just name or do -15 and then do 15. Do not start this, buddy. It's 5. He's very hungry. Nope. Do not start this. 2, 3. Okay. And let's bring these up, this up, this up. And then we stretch this as well. Perfect. 𝐒𝐮𝐲. You always encourage him. Okay, we'll go back to our physics settings. Now we need to add one for back air bounce. Back air bounce. Input head. Whoops. And then long. Okay. Output settings, right click, add the one we just created, which is the bounce. Perfect. Turn the scale to 15. Great. Go back to input settings. Change this to not brow Y, body Y. I think we already got it. Yep, perfect. And then we can keep going with those. We'll link them later. I thought it was nice. It was a bow set at first. Been meaning to watch it, but been holding it off. But thanks to you, I'm gonna binge watch it, my dude. Been meaning to watch. Wait, binge watch what? Sorry if you guys hear any weird, squishy, gross noises. I'm just putting some hand cream on right now. And this hand cream is at its last days. It's called Apple and Frosted Berry. It smells really good. So unfortunately, I bought some face cream because sometimes I get really dry skin, and there's some face cream that I got the other day, and it literally started making my skin like flake and bleed. I'm not even kidding with you guys. Like, it started getting really weird, and I guess I can't wear face cream or I have to find something that works well, because I put this face cream on and I was like, and my face was itching so bad. I don't know what was in that face cream, but yikes. Which is unfortunate because I hate dealing with like the dry skin thing. Hi Matrixy, old boy, how's it going? Sorry if you walked in on me saying that. It was a really weird time to walk in on. It was super proud of you. Bowsette sketch I did when the character is super popular. Oh, Bowsette. Why am I reading it so weird? Bowsette. Jesus. We're getting some hand cream ASMR. Yes, that was hand cream ASMR. It was. I have not a lot of this left. It's a little bottle of apple and frosted berry ham cream. It smells really good. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Then we need this piece here. Let's grab our deform tool. We're gonna go this way. Boop. Okay, perfecto. Perfecto. And then yeah, okay. So then we'll do this. And we'll bring this guy out too. Do 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 do. We'll go back this way. Da-na-na. Move this up a bit too. Actually, we don't want to move that. Don't want to move that. Okay.
You've got
Like curl that a little bit more. TG! Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Let me restart my iFacial mocap. It's getting a bit laggy. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Is that true, Sai? You bully Sunny? Also watch Ruby? Actually, one of my friends was talking about how much they liked Ruby the other day. Yeah, I do bully him, but of course it's out of love. Of course. Out of nothing else. It is out of love. Actually, that's incorrect. I need to go to the warp and drop the 3. Okay. And then we can pull this down. Okay, let's link these for a second. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, hold on. It doesn't undo the linking. Okay, and then we'll check. Okay. Okay. Looks good. I have to watch what I put on my face because my face breaks out. Yeah. Apparently I think like your face, like skin is a lot more sensitive than other parts as well. I just rewatched Encanto, Your Name Absolute Masterpiece. Yes. Yeah, Encanto. We're gonna be watching Encanto in the Discord soon too. It was voted on for next movie night. We have not chosen movie night. It will probably be on a Saturday. Saturday won the poll votes. I just don't know when. Honestly, we might do it this Saturday, but I don't know if it's too late in the week to announce a movie night this Saturday. Do you think that's bad, guys? Like if we announce the movie night today because it's Tuesday? I feel like that's kind of bad. We should probably just wait. Okay, let's see. Bowsette, character so popular in the Toriyama, who is the author of manga series called 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐻𝐾. Oh, I want to watch 𝐒𝐮𝐻𝐾. That's on my list. I was looking at that and I was thinking about starting it. Have you seen it, Sunny? I'm kind of stuck again. I started to do the physics thing. I did the add thing and put the thing in output, but it doesn't let me grab the blue circle to move it around and test it out. Oh, you don't have to grab the blue circle. You know what? You're not the only person that got confused with that, Jeffrey. Actually, I wasn't clear in my video. So when you go into open physics settings, you don't grab the circle here. You move your mouse on the actual window right here. Like I'm clicking my mouse and moving it here. So this is actually where you move it. You don't move it on the pendulum. The pendulum is just a visual for you to see like how it's moving. So you click your mouse in this space over here to move it back and forth. And then make sure that this box is checked right here too, apply physics, because sometimes it gets turned off when you click space to move this around, because spacebar also toggles the apply physics on and off, as you can see up there. So make sure that's applied on. When you love Encanto but not on Discord. No, sad moments. I'm sorry. Yeah, oh, you said it. Forget what you said, because, oh, my bad, Jeffrey. RP, yeah. So you moved on the actual, you're not the only person that got confused. Somebody else actually had the same question. I must have, in the video, I must have not said it. It probably looked like I was moving the pendulum. Yeah, you move on the actual picture. Yes. You sent a doodle in Discord? Oh, let me see. I watched 𝐻𝐾 𝐒𝐲𝐻, pretty good anime. Wataru is definitely my favorite character. She's awesome. Okay, I literally, Sunny, when I was starting a new anime the other day, it was between the 𝐻𝐾 and Blue Period and another one. I forget what the name of the other one was, and I ended up going with Blue Period, but yes. Dun dun dun. Ooh, yay. Oh, Taz working on your model? Nice. I like those color eyes. Made this a while ago. It was originally Scribble because I was trying to figure out what to draw. I think I did a good job for my first side view drawing. Yes, looks great. Yeah, the arms look really good too. The armpit connecting and such there. Very good. Good work. Good work. Oops, I just did the wave. I mean to do heart. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We'll start the next piece. Yeah, there's something with the... I need to figure out where the space is getting turned off. it's here. Why does it randomly get turned off? Okay, so it's in body X. Oh, the turn? Body Z. I don't understand why it disappears, because it doesn't disappear here. Maybe I have to redo the constellations. That's weird. Can you chill out? No. Okay. You always praise my anime knowledge, yet you're the one who always seems to give me the cool anime recommendations. I think you're the real anime queen. Thank you, thank you. 𝐒𝐲𝐿 Kashi, still haven't seen season 2. Oh yeah, season 2 is out. Excuse me, season 2 is on Crunchyroll. Season 1 I think is on Hulu. And Blue Period scene, the art is so good. Also Demon Slayer. It's fireworks waiting for Hidden Villager arc. I still need to watch Demon Slayer too. I just haven't been, I don't think, like in the zone. The mood to watch Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'm working on my, hi Bam, welcome in. Working on your 2D live model right now. Went along with your tutorials to make my first one. And it went well, thanks for your videos. You're welcome, I'm so glad. Bam, if you're not in our Discord and you want to share your model or any of your art, make sure you join. You can actually drop your work in the hashtag Saya stream if you want us to pull up your work live on stream. It's a good way to keep up to date with my content and such as well. That option is there for you, and if you have any questions, please feel free to stop by live stream anytime or ask in the Discord. Always here to help. Always, always. Okay. What is going on? Oh wait, I need to go back. Okay, we'll drop this here. Perfect. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. We're yeeting it out. The curl. Bring that up more. Okay, perfect. It like grows. Okay, actually we need to move that back. I don't know if it's supposed to curl out like that. We'll bring it back this way. Bring it back, bring it back. Okay. Nice. And then we'll do our hair bounce. We actually need to delete that parameter. This is getting like really crunched. We gotta be careful with this. I don't think it'll actually go up that far, so I don't think it really matters, to be honest, but... Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we'll link it again and check. Let's save again. Yeah, absolutely, Bam. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. To be fair, lately, most likely due to how busy I am with university, have not been anime zone enough to watch long anime series like 24 episodes plus. I've mainly been sticking to 12 episodes. See, that's the nice thing about anime too, though, is it is a short commitment for like smaller seasons and series you want to watch. And that's really nice because, you know, a lot of shows nowadays, like apart from anime, are like a billion episodes and seasons long. And when you get into it, you're like, I don't know if I want to commit. Granted, there's animes that have way too many seasons, but you know what I mean. 𝐒𝐿2D, which I always watched a few days ago, is 20 episodes long. So nice. 𝐒𝐿2D? How is 𝐒𝐿2D? I walked away for a bit. Keep thinking I just want to do a simple model for my first one, and while it's simple art style, I still don't think I can call it simple anymore. No, yeah, it's so just start with a half body. Like that's what I'd recommend for your. Okay, let me give you some tips, Vita. So this is a list that I actually created for things that I think will help beginners. Hold on. Gotta plug this in. Okay, it's a list of 10 things. Number 1, watch multiple tutorials before you start to get a better understanding of how Live2D works and how to separate your layers. So I would recommend before you even start, if you're just like eating lunch, you can just turn on some tutorials and absorb the content. Number 2, open sample model data to play with them. So on the Live2D website, there is actually models that you can download on Live2D and open in Live2D to see, so you can reverse engineer and sort of dissect how they did it, which is super duper helpful. That I would highly recommend as well. You go to downloads and you go to sample data, and here's all of them. This one's for animation specifically, but you can download all these different models. You scroll, you can download this guy. I use this guy a lot for figuring it out. This is an animation one. So you can download all these models to sort of like dissect them. So that's the next thing. Number 3 is to get involved with the Live2D community. So there's a Live2D Discord you can join, or you can join Live2D educators Discords like myself, Kira Amori, if she has a Discord. I don't actually know if she does, or Yoshino Art. I'm sure both of them do. So those are 2 other Live2D educators. Number 4, study the manual and take notes. They actually have, I don't think the manual is honestly that good. I went through the whole thing. Actually, I don't think it's that good. I definitely think it could be better, but there is a whole manual and tutorial section. So if you go to support manuals and tutorials, you can go here as well, and it breaks it down. So Live2D Cubism, this is a comprehensive manual. This is tutorial if you're a beginner. So you can also read through this tutorial as well. I actually took notes. I went through all this and took a bunch of notes. So that's something else you can do. Let's see, study manuals, take notes. Number 5, start with a half body model or a chibi model to simplify it. Chibi models are really good to start with too, because it's not overly complex. Number 6, expect to restart, expect to be frustrated, expect to be just absolutely so infuriated and wanting to walk away from 2D because Live2D, because it's very confusing, but once you start to get it, you really start to get it. So be patient with yourself. Expect to restart. I had to restart this model a few times. A lot of people in the community have had to restart their model from scratch after doing a bunch of rigging, because there's stuff that you realize that you need to fix that you wouldn't have known without starting to try it. So number 7, as I just said, is be patient with yourself. It's going to take a lot of time for you to get there and for you to understand it. And again, ask questions if you have specific ones. I know it's a lot, like the Live2D tutorial series I have on my channel. It's a lot of time to ask. That's 8 episodes. Most people do not have the patience to sit through that much, but if you can at least get through that series, it'll give you a rough understanding of everything, and then you'll be able to move on to advanced stuff from there. So really make it a good study time to be able to sit down and watch those tutorials, or anybody else that you find that might be better for your learning style. Number 8, save videos and Twitter posts of rigs that you like so that you can reverse engineer them later. This is a little bit more of an advanced step, because once you start getting more into Live2D, there's a lot of things that you'll see that you'll be like, whoa, how do they do that? And then you'll be wondering how. So I have a whole section in Notion here. This is a note-taking app with a bunch of links to models that I really like, or to things I really like. So for example, this blew up on Twitter recently. This chick did like a crying animation It's really, really cool. This is something that just by looking at it, now that I understand more about Live2D, I understand exactly how she did this. So now I can learn how to do that. So saving like Twitter posts of models that you really like. Here's another one I retweeted the other day that I really like because she got the model to look super 3D. Because sometimes just seeing an example of the model and how it moves helps. Again, this is a little bit more advanced, but to have like a whole section saved a bunch of stuff that you see that you like is really, really helpful. This one's crazy. This tongue tracking. This person went like ham. Look at the tongue, bro. The physics too on the like, bruh. She went crazy. Looks really cool. Really good. But that's like more advanced stuff again that you can look at and hopefully like save. So really good to keep track and like save links like that too. Let's see. Number 9, look for downloadable PDFs and resources. We have some in the Discord, and you can also find some in the Live2D Discord here. They have a handy utilities section in the Live2D Discord. In the pinned, you can look for, they have saved resources for English translated to Live2D. So this is like a whole folder that you can dive into. In my Discord, as you know, we have the Saya YouTube handouts. So like here, I have a whole section that shows you how to separate the layers of your model. I have art programs you can use for Live2D Cubism. I'm working on more stuff to add in here. So find downloadable PDFs, things that can help you. And number 10, reach out and ask for help. If you're struggling with something, make sure you reach out and you can DM a creator. Vita, you know you got me here. You can stop by live streams. You can DM me on Discord. You can ask in the hashtag questions section. You also have the Live2D Discord. Lots of people are fantastic in there. You have people in voice chat in here that you can go talk to and ask for help if they're like in the Live2D section. I've gotten help from people in there before. And there's also like a Live2D technical chat. So this is a good place for you to ask for help too, that people in the Live2D Discord can help you with. So that is 10 things that can help you with learning Live2D if you're a beginner. Hopefully that helps. Just thought of making a funny video title for Live2D for Dummies. Yes. There's the whole For Dummies series. For pretty much everything, actually, I think. How does Fire Alpaca work for it? So you can use any art program. You just have to save the file as a PSD because Live2D Cubism, it accepts PSD. So as long as your art program can save the character as a PSD file, then you're good to go. That's the only requirement. So any art program that can save as that works. So I'll show you an example. Like I use Photoshop. Most people use Photoshop. But when you go to export or save your model, you got to save it as a .psd because that is what Live2D takes. So here's Photoshop. Let me open my SAF file. So in Fire Alpaca, however you save your file, you're just going to save it as a PSD. Bum, bum, bum. Then you go to File, Save As, Saved to my computer, drop down the file types, and you save it as a .psd. So that's what you should be looking for when you save your file. And then that's what you're going to be able to utilize in Live2D. Yep. Thank you. I think my biggest mistake is trying to follow a rigging tutorial without watching the whole thing first. LOL. Yeah, that's a huge thing. Like, even if you can just watch a series without actually doing it yet, like, that could be helpful to you as well if you're overwhelmed with doing it step by step. Yeah, so I'd say maybe watch like through a rigging tutorial to understand it. So what is like the part you're most confused with, Vita? If like, is there any specific question you have that I can help you with? Like, what are you most like, I don't understand this or that? Or maybe you don't even understand what you don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I don't know because I don't get it. I've been there. Okay. We're going to get that little piece of hair next. Wait. This one, I think? Yeah, okay. This piece right here. Oh, let me see, Geekish. Let's take a look. Oh, you're gonna... Wait, did you? Oh, up here. I don't know why I missed this. I don't know why I didn't say that. Y'all did. Okay, updated my Twitch panel. Starfish, seahorse, are the animals live in the Pacific Ocean with me. I picked starfish because they hold the characters such as guidance, vigilance, inspiration, brilliance, intuition. They're a totem of good luck. Pick seahorse because the seahorse spirit guide brings the power of patience and calmness to your life. Seahorse is synonymous with the persistence. Seahorse, the symbol of charm, and that's with good luck and opportunity. So cool! Let's see what I use gear. Cute. By trait stream. Oh, there you go. Feed the Sharky. Very cool. Looks good, Geekish. Fantastic work on your panels. Yay, Carlo! Working on some art. Beautiful. So nice. They're so sad. Really nice line work. Boom, boom. I love Shork. Shork. The Shork. You don't know what you don't know? You're doing a chibi model? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so how it works is, let me just explain a few things about Live2D. So how Live2D works is, this is, once you get your file in to Live2D Cubism, once you set up your file, this is where all the pieces of your layers go. So like when you make a piece of art in Photoshop and you know how you have layers, this is where all your layers go. This is just a way to organize where all of it is. I don't exactly understand why you need to assign things to parts. I don't know the full thing behind that, but you just do. And so you already know this. You select whatever piece and you assign it to a part. It's a way to keep it organized for sure. I don't know if it's like necessary anymore, but that's really the first section. Once you get your model in, you got to assign everything to parts. Put everything in their rightful folders which should come with the new file that you create. After that, this down here is where all the deformers take place. So deformers allow you to actually move the 2D art. Like deformers is what allows me to grab and like move stuff. This is actually an art mesh right now. Deformers are a little bit different than what the art mesh is. So actually, let me back up here. So once you have all your stuff organized, what you do next is you want to apply a mesh. So when you apply your mesh, so for example, I click Control A. These are all meshes right here. Yours will not look like this. It'll just select all the pieces. And then you click Auto Mesh Generator. And then you get to select which one you want. Doesn't really matter. Little means you're going to have a lot less points. Heavy means it's going to be a lot more points. So the point of putting a mesh on a piece of 2D art is because the mesh is just like if you've done 3D modeling before, but you might not have, it's like putting a grid over a piece of 2D art that allows you to move it, because this is the mesh. Without this, we cannot move the piece of hair. There's no moving the piece of hair. This allows the art to know, okay, this is like, there's a point here, there's a point here, there's a point here. So that's how meshes work. You need to assign a mesh to every single piece of art so that it is movable. So after you assign a mesh, then what you do is you create a texture atlas. That is, then you would click Control A again to select your whole model. And then you would click on Edit Texture Atlas here. And again, I go into specifics of how to set all those little things up in my video, but it's going to take a second for this to load. Texture Atlas allows your textures to be read by the program that you bring it into afterwards, which is like VTube Studio. So basically it just, I don't know exactly like how to clearly explain it. I'm trying my best, but it just puts all your 2D art down like on a canvas, and it just keeps track of all the texture information. And texture means like the skin color and like the piece of hair and so it's just all texture stuff. So you create a texture atlas. Again, this is all mapping out your model so that it has all that information when you export it and send it out into the other program like VTube Studio. So you got your mesh, which is these little dots here. This is mesh. You have the texture atlas, which you will assign after you assign your meshes. And then after you do that is when you assign your warp deformers. And again, warp deformers allow you to actually move the whole piece of like hair or the eye smoother. And then after you assign your warps, all your warps set that up per each object. Like each object will get a warp. Like your nose will get a warp deformer, your top lip will get a warp deformer, so we can control it individually. Because if you put just one warp deformer over the whole face, you wouldn't be able to control like the nose by itself or the lips by itself or the eyelash. So that's what that allows you to do. And then how the parameters work over here, these are called parameters. This says this middle point right here means this is the default state of the object. This is how it looks when it is not moving. It's a still piece of art. When you move to the right, it usually means the thing is moving to the right. This is called a key. This is called a key. It's commonly used in animation. So if I say I want Syafire to be leaning this way, by the time it gets to this key, this locked point, then by the time it travels from this state to this state, it must be turned this, like, to the right. And so basically what it does is it fills in all the information right here in between when you go from point 0 to the final point. That's what the parameters thing is. That's what rigging is it's saying this is the default state. This is the next state when it goes to the right, and then we go back and then we go to the left. This is what happens when you go to the left. So that's what parameters are. That's what these little dots are, is like, this is the full right state, this is the full left state. Usually. And it doesn't have to be as simple as right and left. It can be like moving around. Most of the time it's in right and left because it's according to X and Y parameters. But hopefully that makes sense. That might have sounded really overwhelming, confusing. I try my best to explain it. There's a lot, but maybe that gives you a little bit better of like an overview of how it works. You're worried you separated your model too much, like I have my line art for my hair and then the color. Yeah, that makes sense. You can do it that way. It's gonna definitely be a lot more work. It's you can remerge them. You could remerge them. Like, I didn't separate the line art from this piece of hair right here. Like, you see this is a full piece right here. And you can look at a lot of guides. There's guides out there you can find for pieces, but that just means when you do your warp deformers that you would have like, let me show you an example with the face. So like, here's my face warp. I just have the line art and the face base in here. That's okay if it's separated. Like, my line art from the face is separated from the face, but you just put it under the same warp deformer, like face warp. So then this moves the whole face, right? So this moves my whole face. But if I wanted to move the line art, I would just create a new warp for the line art. So I would click on the face line art right here, and then I'd create a new warp deformer and just call this like line art warp. And then this would just move the line art of the face. See that? So it's okay. It's okay if you created too many, because you just categorize that all under one warp deformer. Like, this is the face warp. Even though I have the line art by itself, you can just put it underneath the face warp. Oh, you've done a lot of 3D modeling? Okay, so then you know, yeah. Been 5 hours, so I don't forget to eat and drink. Thank you. I did get some lunch, and I have my water right here, and stretch. So do you know Sia? I wish. People ask me if I know Sia, yeah. Sia, do you know Sia? Sia, do you know Sia? I do, but I do know the artist, yeah. I mean, I don't know her personally, but I know of the artist, yeah. The artist that sings Chandelier. So hopefully that gave you maybe a little bit more of an insight. I know it sounds overwhelming, but you just got to work your way slowly through it, and you'll start unlocking and uncovering more understanding of how it all works. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, good. Fantastic. So again, yeah, like, you could separate it into the line art. That's for people who go crazy with their 3D models. Like, that one I just showed you, this chick's, actually, this is not the right one. This is a different one. I think he turns his head pretty far to the left too. Let's see. Like, his line art, he probably has a separate warp deformer for it, I would assume, because maybe not though. Maybe he doesn't, but you could have it separated. You don't need it separated though, but I think he does, because it looks like the opacity of the line art is literally shifting when he turns his head to the left, which means it's definitely on its own thing too. So it's actually good to separate stuff more, because if you want to do more like 3D stuff like this, you see how that line art is like getting lighter when he turns his head to the right? It's probably because it's on its own layer. So that's why separating it on its own layer is going to be helpful regardless. You don't need to do it though. Again, for your first model, you don't really need to worry about that. But if you already did, it's fine. It's not going to like be the end of the world. Yeah, so he literally has like an opacity shift when he turns his head left and right, which is pretty cool. It's crazy. People that get like this 3D, I'm not exactly sure how people even do that. I mean, I think I have an idea, but that would be a lot of work. That is a lot of work. It's mind-blowing to me. The learning curve is always the hardest part. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And the more you learn, it'll be a piece of cake for you, Vita. Especially because you have 3D knowledge. Like, having that 3D knowledge too is like really good. Hi Soak, it's good to see you. How's your day going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wa ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay. Okay. But yeah, and Vita, again, if you have like questions about specific things, ask. Even if it's like, what does this mean? And you need to take like a screenshot of something in the program, then send it my way and I'll tell you. Because like there's times where I'm like, I don't know what this, and I'll tell you if I don't know what it means. There's a lot of things I have no idea what I'm doing, but I think I know, and I just like try. And if it works great. Okay, we're definitely not done, but I need to definitely take a break and get some dinner here soon. But we're not gonna end stream yet. I'm just gonna test. I want to see how this looks. So we'll do a test. We'll take this for a test run into VTube Studio. So all I'm doing is I'm gonna save as, yeah, 418's fine. We'll make sure that's saved. Great. And then we're gonna export the model for runtime, MOC3. Make sure the physics is checked for your physics to work. Great. Click OK. And I'm gonna do 4.19 just in case, because I don't know. And it's gonna take a while for that to save, but we will let that save. I'm so tired. It's just a sleepy day today, guys. Like I don't know what's going on, man. Hi, Eve. How's it going? I want to learn that. Wait, learn what? Yes, awesome, Vita. Great. Yeah, be patient with yourself. My day's going well despite being sick. On the 7th, I celebrated my birthday with my parents despite being ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your birthday went fantastic. Now that I got my antibiotics, gonna be a bit better, just staying positive. Very, very sorry to hear about being sick. It's literally the worst. No fun. Sending good energy your way, and I hope the birthday was amazing. Okay, let me open. And how's class and stuff been going for you, Soak? Steam. Let's go VTube Studio. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na. Oh, you want to learn the 3D head turn in Live2D? Same here, Eve. Isn't it crazy? Like I have so many examples in my folder of like seeing it be done. It's insanity. It's really cool. It's very impressive. Do do do. Ba. Dude, this is my favorite part. Waiting for it to save. Literally, this model is pretty big file. It takes a good, like, honestly 2 to 5 minutes for my file to save every time I do this. It's a good time. It's amazing, the crying effect. Yeah, the crying effect is insane, right? The crying effect, that was really cool. It's just an animation though. Like, it looks like crazy intense, but it's really, I don't really think it's that crazy. Like, there's just not a lot of information for people to know how to do it out there, but it is really cool. Dude, off of that single tweet, I wonder, like, off of that single tweet that girl did with her crying character, how many DMs she got about, like, doing people, or her doing that for people. How much you want to bet? She got, like, hella DMs, I bet you. I was just thinking, like, oh my god. That's why Twitter's so powerful. Okay. Let's do... Say yeah. Say yeah. I have so many different folders of her now. Okay, we're just gonna take these, copy, oops, and go to folder, test progress. Say yeah. Paste this. And go back up to 19, copy this, paste this. Okay. I literally have 4 of them in here. Okay, let's turn our physics up. Yeah. Gonna definitely have to work on like some of the physics stuff or the side pieces more. The longer pieces. I'm gonna play with the settings a bit. But we're getting there for sure. Yeah, because those move like a little too quickly. I'm gonna have to play with it. We're gonna have to play with it for sure. Yeah, we still have plenty more of it to do though. But good progress at least. At least. Yay. Nice. Hi Clockwork Cryptid, how's it going? Hello, hello. I just finished watching a tutorial series and it was a big help. Now I just need to do a little more for the head turn stuff. Yay, you got this. Awesome, fantastic news. Great Clockwork, and if you want to share any of your work, make sure you drop your, or join the Discord and you can share your work in the hashtag style livestream. We have a section on the Discord where people share their work. Would love to see, and if you have questions, make sure you ask. She's so pretty. Thank you, Eve. I'm so glad. Eve, if you think she's so beautiful, I gotta show you the blush. Let me reopen the blush on the other version of her. I don't have it on the new one we just put in because I have to turn on the expressions, but I really like the blush. I still have to edit it a little bit back in Photoshop probably, but I'm really happy with, I think it's this one. This is an earlier version, so the hair is, some of the hair is a little whack in this. But check it. Look, I got like constellation blushes. I love it. We got the everything's fine, look. Yeah, it's fun stuff. I really like this blush a lot. Hi Mai, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, the constellation. I just realized too, there's some over here that I gotta erase a little over here too, dude. I was not like keeping track of it at all. It's fine. No worries. What's my old model? My old model is right here. This is my old model. Except this is not the, this is the glitched mouth. Look, she's like permanently pouting. Ew, dude, it's come such a long way. This is one of my old models, but this is not set up correctly in VTube Studio. It's set up better in PRPR Live. As you can see, the mouth is really messed up right now. And I don't really have hair physics on this either, so obviously big improvements from that to this. We've made big improvements, and she looks way closer to what to what I want her to look like, but we're still working on the hair physics right now too. We only have like this side rigged. I don't have those pieces rigged yet or anything, so. Oh my god. Yeah. Exciting stuff. Nice to hear. I separated my line art from my base layer. The only things that are on the same layer is my clothes. Got you. And even with you joined, awesome Clock. I'd love to see your work. Yeah, the other thing too you have to be careful with is like, oh, do I still have? I don't think I still have the earlier version in there. I think I deleted it. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna reopen VTube Studio one more time. So something you got to be careful with clothes too. Like when I was first rigging her, when the bobas were moving, this was not on its own layer, and like there was some weird cutting going on with the shirt. So there's some stuff again that you don't really understand needs to be separated until you have issues. This might be it right here. What do you use to face recognize your 3D model? I use VC Face and my iPhone, so I actually have advanced facial tracking on this 3D model. Oh yeah, this is an example. See, This is one of the earlier versions, and see when the bobas move, like how this is split. So that's why you got to be careful too. I had to go back into Photoshop and separate all this ribbing on the sweater because when the bobas move, like it gets split. So you got to watch stuff like that too and be careful with things like that as well. This is an earlier version, so I don't have like, yeah, this is an earlier version of the model with all the hair rigged and stuff too. Well, kind of has some physics, but not good physics. And the mouth is obviously not done in this model. Oh, thank you, so whack. Yeah, so I use iFacial mocap. It's an app on my iPhone and VC Face. So as you can see, VC Face is up right here. But then I have my iPhone connected to for my advanced facial tracking stuff. When your bobas wish to leave. Seriously, right? Real talk. Bum 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 bum. The glow up, yes. Your birthday's in less than a month. Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday. So happy for you. I don't have YouTube. I don't know if I actually have YouTube chat in here, do I? Maybe I do. Here we go. We have old 𝐒𝐮𝐻𝐻𝐿 in here too. I gotta hide them. Sorry guys. They're not allowed to be here right now. No, stop. Stop it. Yeah, so lots of good progress today. I'm still not done with the hair. I'm probably gonna try to finish the hair today regardless, even though we didn't finish it on stream. We're getting there though. I'm really happy with the bangs too. I think the bangs have been turning out pretty well, so. So many 𝐒𝐮𝐻𝐻𝐿s, I know, right? All the 𝐒𝐮𝐻𝐻𝐿s. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, why does my hair look so fluffy right now? It's like, it's like super fluffy at the moment. We got all the fluff. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm just thinking. All right, so yeah, we're probably gonna call it here. This has been a long stream. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, guys, so this was an exclusive, special, fun hangout time. But for anybody again who's new to the community, make sure you guys join the Discord. Share your work with us. You can stay up to date with my content and my new videos. We have a ton of Live2D videos coming out this month. Tons of physics videos. If you guys are learning physics for your model, it's kind of the next steps to take after you take my basic tutorial on the channel. So keep on the lookout for that. Last thing is if you're interested in possibly beta testing for my character creation course, which I am developing as we speak, definitely fill out this Google form. It's completely free for you to join the beta testing. This course will cost money when it is released, but for beta testing, you guys get in free, and we'll be meeting weekly in April to discuss the course material, what you guys like, what you guys don't like, what you think needs to be added for designing characters. You don't need any drawing experience for this course. It's literally a course that's about building characters from just like out of your head. How do you start coming up with a character idea? We're not actually drawing in this course. There will be another course where we do draw from scratch, like our character after that, but this one is just for character prep. So if you haven't heard of that, make sure you check out the forum and apply. I'll be getting back to people at the beginning of April, whether you made it in or not. Yeah, my work, I'm going to be doing, I have a bunch of physics videos coming out this month, so that's going to be a hype. And also, we have a charity stream going on starting the 21st of this month over on Twitch. So if you're not following me on Twitch, make sure you go follow me on Twitch as well. And we'll be doing the charity stream over there for Starlight US. That's going to be really exciting as well. I'm motivated to make a model now. Thanks, you're welcome, Toka. I got you anytime. And remember, we're here. I'm here to help support you in your journey if you get stuck or need help. You're welcome. Yes, geekish. Absolutely. All right, cool. I will see you guys tomorrow on stream. I'll be streaming live over on Twitch tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be working on yet. Depends where we're at with things. But I will see you guys then. And if you're not following me in any other of my socials, make sure you check out the description to follow me there as well. Twitter is another great place to stay up to date with my content as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I enjoyed my dinner. You too. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye to Bam, Soak, My, Geekish Toka, Sunny, Vita. Bam is evil. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch too. I appreciate you. Goodbye, Eve. Goodbye, friends. And if you have questions throughout the night, if you're working on your models, utilize the Discord in the question section. I got you. I'll keep an eye on it tonight. All right. Have a good one, friends. Goodbye.